Not from the sound she makes.
Hello everyone, this is Grin. Join us as we play Dungeons & Dragons, the 5th edition, around ye old table, throwing dice, telling stories, and frustrating the shit out of the Dungeon Master. Tonight, we continue our weekly live stream venture as Grin presents Keys from the Golden Vault, a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition adventure anthology from Wizards of the Coast. Sitting around ye old table are the players for tonight's stream. On my left, we have...
Hi, I'm Ellie. I'm playing Maki Ostrin, a Tabaxi wizard / dabbling into rogue, and you might as well roll credits, because I'm going to have this in the bag.
My name's James. I'll be playing Pettigrew Patch Potwhistle, our wayward monk with a sneaky backstory.
I'm Art. I'm playing Brianna Kyre, but you call me Bree. I'm a rogue ranger, and I'm getting closer to figuring out why I'm rogue.
I'm Maria. I'm playing Dusty Fairborn, your favorite acrobatic bard, not rogue, bard, and I've been spending my time attuning to this brand new, super high quality mandolin.
And my name is Eric. I will be your Dungeon Master as we play the 8th chapter of Keys from the Vaults, Vidorant's Vault. So our story takes place in the homebrew world of Solaris on the continent of Alteratus and the city of North Fair, a metropolis located in the northwestern region on the coast of the Vergless Sea. Nestled in a cozy nook in one of North Fair's districts, we find our guild members sitting around the guild table of the Gemstone Breakfast Bistro yet again. At the table's head, once again, we find Silas and Lennox. As Lennox places another key onto the guild table and says the Golden Vault has yet another job for us to undertake. Silas will then follow up as he pulls out the ever-familiar ornate music box along with a wax-sealed envelope, placing them onto the table. He speaks and says, both Lennox and I are pleased with the performances over the last several weeks. With that being said, we will be evaluating performances from here on out, as we search for someone to head one of our various guilds throughout Solaris. So we'll leave you all to it, as they both stand, depart, putting the table in the tiny hut so that you can discuss in private. Before we go any further, those of you who are watching live and in the chat, you get to cast your vote in the chat for who you think will deserve to win this position. We'll keep the voting open each week for the remaining 6 one-shots of keys from the Golden Vault. You can only vote for one player character per episode, and the player character you cast your vote for can be from any of the previous streams. A winner will be announced, and will take up that honorable position on the last one-shot live stream. So let me see if I can do this. I'm going to put it in the chat to remind everybody.
When is the debate? Is the real question.
There you go. So by all means, go ahead and cast votes. Now, let's get back to this serious business. As the key is placed in the music box, you wind it up, causing the music box's lid to pop open as the familiar soothing voice says, "Greetings, operatives."
Holy shit, the box talks!
God.
An heirloom diadem from a dwarven queen is in the possession of a master thief, Nixolana Vidorant. The queen's descendant, Samphith Goldenbeard, would like the diadem returned, and the Golden Vault finds value in allying with his Silverfinger Society. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires you to infiltrate Vidorant's vault, recover the diadem. So start by meeting with Goldenbeard. Good luck, operatives. The lid will close, the key slowly stops as they both vanish, leaving a wax-sealed envelope on the table.
I'll open the envelope.
Inside the envelope is a letter.
Ooh.
Thank you, Beatles and Grimm, for this prop. Hashtag not sponsored. Would love to be.
What was that last name?
Hit us up.
The dwarf's name was Samphith.
Love the work.
Samphith. Samphith Goldenbeard.
It is a little bit of rebranding.
Golden
Beard.
We're going to call him that.
With a golden and a beard.
With a golden and then a beard.
Yes,
I call him Sammy.
Any silent letters in
He's
there?
gonna love that, I'm sure.
There's a Q, but I don't know where it goes.
We're going to put it at the end,
There you go.
in parentheses.
Yep.
Okay.
One of you can read it out loud for our viewers so they know what's going on.
Oh my god.
I
It
do not
is
know how
in
to read.
ye old cursive, and it's written very well.
Do you want me to read it?
I can read it, or you can read it.
I don't know how to
I
read.
don't know which one of us reads.
My name is Samphith Goldenbeard. I'm a member of the Silverfinger Society and a descendant of Queen something. Aelwyn Blessedori, I don't know. An heirloom diadem for Queen Island is currently in the possession of an individual named Nixolana Vidorant, a former partner of mine. The Silverfingers and I view Nixolane's possession of this heirloom a most unfortunate development, but it would delight us to see it returned post-haste. If you might kindly infiltrate Nixolane's vault and bring the diadem back to its rightful owner, your esteemed writer, the society would make it worth your while. Please, take not this assignment lightly, as the vault will be heavily guarded. Meet me at the spoken wheel, and I'll gladly tell you more. Sincerely, Samphith Goldenbeard.
Thank you.
I think everybody needs to change their names.
Two.
Something much easier to pronounce.
So that being said, you guys are going to need to find the Spoke and Wheel restaurant.
Don't I know where that is? I know where that is.
Do you?
It's first episode. I got us there.
No,
I do
it's
have-
a totally
I-
different restaurant.
I do have the urchin background, which allows me to know pretty much every location in the city, as well as the fastest way to get there.
Then that will be the cue for you to lead the party.
Alright, mates. Follow me. I think I can get us there.
Should we follow this new guy?
He's with us, so.
He seems kind of confident, so I guess let's go.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've ever seen a talking box before, so I'm really excited to be here.
I suppose the box did talk.
It did.
Yes.
It
It's
was
only
surprising the
talked
first
7
time,
other
I guess.
We just kind of took it for granted. I thought there was someone under the table speaking. Really, I just didn't look.
I
did not make it
immediately
awkward.
look under the table.
Never mind the man under the clock.
Yes,
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say your name was?
Call me Matt, call me Pettigrew, but you can call me Patch.
Okay, Patch.
He's
lead
got
the
a
way.
big old sort of linen cloth tied over the left side of his face.
What happened to your eye?
Oh, you know, a bit of the plague underneath there.
Under your eye is the
Oh
plague.
no, under the patch. It's all ugly underneath here. So are you winking at me? I can't see from the left side of my face.
Oh,
All right, hold on. I'm gonna rotate to the right a little
I
bit.
tend to mirror sometimes, so
Oh, I see. You're just making fun of me. Got it.
Well,
making fun with.
All right.
hi, Patch. How about you just lead the way?
All right, let's go. They do serve a fine mead at this establishment.
So, following Patch, you will all meander through several different main streets, a few back alleys that get a little questionable. He gets a little sidetracked, discussing some things with some folks
One
of a shady
time I
nature.
found this raccoon in this dumpster, and we had the greatest night.
You will find yourselves arriving at the Spoke and Wheel restaurant, where you are presented with a visual presentation of a country kitchen vibe, much like ye old Cracker o' Barrel. Simple wooden tables and chairs, various pieces of thematic decor mounted on the walls, a large roaring fireplace made of stone. We'll say it's in the center, and various buxom lasses working the restaurant serving patrons their meals. A buxom lass with brown curly hair, soft facial features, accented with freckles, approaches the group, welcoming you all to the Spoke and Wheel. Without wasting time, you inquire about Samphith Goldenbeard. You flash the letter that was received, and the lass will lead the party to a back room and says, "He's been expecting y'all.
Oh, Lily, thanks for bringing us back here.
The pleasure is mine." As you enter the room,
I'll give her a piece of gold as
Oh.
a tip.
Ooh.
most kindly of
Oh,
you.
of course. And if you could keep these drinks a-flowing, that would be great.
Will do, is what she says. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo!
An elegantly dressed dwarf greets each one of you in the back room in which you were led to. A polite smile gracing his face. He introduces himself as Golden Beard and offers you all some tea.
Sure, I'm gonna drink the tea.
Okay?
I'm gonna watch Patch drink the tea in a few seconds, and then I'll take a few polite
Mr.
sips.
Goldenbeard, and as I sip it, have you ever thought about changing your name?
What's wrong with my name? I like it. It's quite fine.
It's a bit hard to pronounce.
Maybe for your tongue, but for mine, it's fine.
Mr. Goldenbeard, he's
new.
He's new. We were
So he drinks it. You follow up with a few sips.
I would, like I said, give it a few minutes to see if I noticed anything.
You all will notice as he, being Mr. Goldenbeard, dips his pinky into the tea, takes a light taste, and then will take some sips from the tea himself.
Is that polite here? What?
It is a pleasure to meet you all. I'm sure you've heard of my organization, the Silver Finger Society, is what he'll say. You can all make a history check.
Yeah.
14.
Ooh, I'm gonna re-roll that. Oh, that was 2 ones in a roll.
So,
18.
Makai, 14,
18.
18.
we're Is 13.
13.
With 0.
Starting off
Double
strong.
ones.
Double ones.
The tea is delicious. Those of you who rolled higher than a 12, which would be the three of you, and are not sampling the tea, you are familiar with the basic information of the Silverfinger Society. You know it is a thieves guild, another thieves guild, and they're not necessarily competitors of your thieves guild, but you know you always keep
Are they
other
posh?
guilds. I would like in between posh and like not quite.
Okay,
I think I dated one of the guys from the Still Guild before.
probably.
You got any
I dated a lot
shortbread
of
for the,
guys.
for the biscuits, for
Oh,
the tea?
but of course here, and he'll
Oh,
pass
yeah.
over.
Guys, this tea is delicious.
I believe you.
Get a bit of lavender, some
As I
chamomile.
was saying, you
Oh.
may have also heard that Nixalana Vidorant, my former partner, who is no longer with the Silver Fingers, betrayed me years ago for the Ruby Diadem heist. Avoiding imprisonment, I called in some favors, tracked this Vidorant down, confronting her on her betrayal, demanding she turn over the diadem, as I have ancestral ties to it. She denies the accusation only to accuse me of the inability to escape the situation and refuse to turn over the ruby diadem. This, as you can imagine, dissolved our long tenure partnership. And things between Nixalana, at this point he's going to stand and start kind of pacing around as if he's kind of giving this grandiose speech. Things between Nixalana and myself have reached an incredible peak when the longtime leader of the Silverfinger Society passed away, leaving me in control of the guild.
I'm gonna start playing some like dramatic music behind him.
That's
Like an accent.
He looks at you and goes, "Very good." I immediately withdrew all protection from her and her property until she relinquished the ruby diadem, and that was over a year ago. So, he turns around on his heels, snapping. What I would require of you is to bring me the ruby diadem of Irlin Bledsdor from Nixalana's personal vault. As compensation for this, I will pay you all 2,000 gold pieces.
A piece.
No. As I remind you all that Nixalana
Hard
is a
no.
master thief and has quite the collection. So if you decide to make up your profits and liberate her of some things from her collection, by all means. But I would advise you against taking too much from her, as she has been quite the problem for me for a long time, because she's very good at what she does. And
Quick
remember,
question. Would you say she's a vengeful woman?
that word would be one that I would identify her with, yes, correct.
Oi, oi.
And don't trust this woman for sure, is what he'll say.
Are we in this person's like office or like a?
It is the back room of a restaurant.
Okay.
Ye old Cracker O'Barrel.
Could I, do I trust this guy?
You can insight check him if you'd like.
Can I?
Never turns out right.
We turned it around.
Mm-mm.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
He is not attempting to deceive anyone currently. Your insight reads him that this particular thing that he wants, he has a passion for it, and he wants it badly, so he is definitely telling you everything that he can.
Alright, I can tell that you're passionate about this item. Would you say this item is only worth 2,000 gold to you?
To be honest with you, the item's not even worth 2,000. The sentimental value is worth more to me than actual cash value, is what I'll say. Your insight is still good enough to know that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
What does it look like?
It's a diadem, is what he'll say.
Okay, I
So a
just didn't know if
diadem
there
is
was
simply
a
is
Like a
like a
tiara.
crown or
Yeah.
a tiara with rubies in it.
I don't know if there was specifically what it looked like. I don't want to make a mistake again.
Do we know who this queen is that it belongs to?
You can make a history check.
While
to
they're doing that,
tell
do we
us.
have? Do you? He said he was there. He got there. He's been to this person's house, Vidorant.
Well, he knows where she lives, yes.
Okay.
16.
Also 16. No, 15.
I'm going to say that you have heard... You're not, like, history majors on the subject, But you've heard enough to know that, yes, there was a queen, a dwarven queen matching this name that had the diadem that had become lost. And
Got it. Okay.
And as far as her safety, does it matter if she lives through the experience, or?
What you do is up to you, is what he says.
Awesome.
But I will forewarn you, she is a very formidable opponent.
Yeah.
So are we.
Does she
alright?
typically
Well,
surround
that's the last
herself
resort
with
for us. We like to get in,
forces?
get out.
She employs security guards to protect her personal vault, yes.
Do you know the layout, maybe?
I've actually acquired a sketch from some of her formal disgruntled employees. It cost me quite a bit.
Oh, good maps. I don't know how to read it.
Oh, please. I read these in my sleep.
Awesome.
This looks hand-drawn.
You're
The
very
child do it.
perceptive.
Patrol around the first floor. There's a balcony with people on it.
Would we say the arrow of the
Oh, yes.
patrol is accurate?
The last time in which
Just gonna
I had
sit and
acquired
circle
the information, it was.
it. Alright.
Now, on
Well,
that
they did
map,
meet.
there is a secret entrance on the first floor in the southwestern corner, is what he'll say.
Do you know where
That's
exactly?
correct.
Is it marked?
It's along that wall there, is what he'll say.
Alright.
So that'll give you a little advantage if you go to search for it.
To search for it.
Correct.
One final question. Knowing this is a bit of an heirloom, do you have familial ties to this crown?
I would say yes, is what he'll say.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Would you say you're coming into a king's hoard after this?
I don't think I'd be classifying it as a king's hoard, is what he would say.
Is he hiding the value of what he could get out of this?
You could insight check him again to see if you could pick up on that.
Horrible. 7.
The 7 is going to be, you're going to read him and you're getting the vibes essentially that he
Tight-lipped.
is very cautious about what he says, yes.
Alright. The tea's delicious, by the way.
Well, thank you.
So is the shortbread.
They
Have any
may-
honey?
But of course, is what he'll say, because he'll get some money.
The 2 question marks?
The vaults. Where the item is proposally
vault.
stored.
Is there a lower level?
Correct, there's 2 levels.
So the second floor is below it.
The first floor is on the bottom, the second is on the top.
Does
Is
this,
there a basement?
There is no basement.
Alright.
Are there windows?
Only on the second floor.
is there any like other remaining
wants to take
family
this away from me?
lineage of this queen around?
He is a descendant.
Seems
He is
the
lineage
only one.
that
We
he's
have to
aware of,
assume.
or that he's revealing.
I would hope in the future, if, you know, something comes of this, you might remember us.
We'll see if he'll return with the diadem, is what to say.
I think that's a deal.
Okay.
We'll
How
take-
how far is her house?
He's going to give you the location of the vault as well as her house. Her house is probably half a mile away from where the vault is, and he gives you the generalized location of where it is. It's kind of on the outskirts of the main metropolis.
Is
the
it?
city
I was
of
gonna say, is it a part of the city or is it kind of outside the
the
city?
the vault is on the outside. She is closer to the city, if that makes sense. But they're about a half
Got it.
mile distance
Okay.
between one
So
another.
the vault and her home, 2 totally different locations.
Correct.
Should we
Am I familiar with either of you being a city kid? A
I
street
would
kid?
say that you're probably familiar with the house when he gives you the instruction or the instructions or directions.
This house that we're looking at right now.
No, that's
no,
a
no,
vault.
This is the
her
vault.
house.
Her personal house.
So we have to go to her house first.
I was gonna suggest
I was
should
busy
we
drinking
go
tea.
The vault is really all you need to focus on.
Yeah.
I mean, my thought was if we go to her house, we could try to find a key for the vault.
I'm thinking she's going to keep this key on her.
from her body. I mean,
I got darker very quickly.
Or
singing telegram outside the house, kick her in the stomach, steal her keys, go to her vault, steal her shit.
The good old loot and kick.
The loot and
Kick and
kick,
loot.
kick and
The
loot.
kick and loot.
if you will.
Well, really, the loot comes first.
Loot.
It's really the
Loot?
loot and loot.
It's like
Loot,
the loot,
kick,
kick, loot.
The LKL.
LKL, if you will. But she's
Um,
more of a FAFO person.
It sounds like it.
What if we go talk to some of her disgruntled employees?
Yes, disgruntled employees, you say.
Is there a more recent disgruntled employee that we could perhaps talk to?
He's going to tell you that if you check the local restaurants and pubs in the area, you're bound to find she goes through.
Would you say you might have
Gods
some here?
At
Not
the old
here.
crack barrel.
No, none here. At the old crack.
It's what my retirement looks like.
Crack
This whole restaurant.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a cruise through
the
the
4
old
p.m. dinner special.
Exactly.
no salt in sight.
ew.
I'm gonna take a peruse through the old hee-haw store, hillbilly store before we leave. Get me a
I
Yankee Candle.
I drained the tea. Is there anything at the bottom of it?
No.
No leaves, no anything, just
Just, nothing.
cool. Cool. Is it a nice cup?
It's average, modest. It's
Has it got like floral prints on it?
just
We
a
wanna know what this
plain,
cup
just
looks like.
plain white porcelain cup.
No trim? Nothing?
No.
Is there anything shiny in this room?
His golden beard, no.
Rip it off.
How much?
It's not
much for your
fair.
beard.
Everyone's got a price.
Rip it off.
Okay.
Let's.
Do we even want to bother with disgruntled employees? Or?
Let's turn the hourglass to let you guys
Ah!
I
give you
mean,
that much time to
it
figure out
wouldn't-
what you want to do and how you want to execute it.
It wouldn't be too terrible of a plan to at least have more than one plan.
Sure. Yeah. First plan we're gonna throw away anyways, so it doesn't really
Exactly.
matter.
Like we gotta bring our frogs.
we
gotta
all have
get
our
s-
frogs.
We gotta get some teenagers drunk.
It's facts.
Yeah.
We gotta do a fucking cup of brown.
We gotta shit in someone's bed. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's no way around it.
Refer
I'm all for
to,
shitting in
refer to
someone's
previous episodes.
We like to talk about our
As
successes.
the new guy here, I'm down the shit in a pillowcase.
Whoa!
He's in.
That's
All
the
right.
initiation, actually.
Patch, since
Hashtag
you know
Papa
kind of
Brown.
the area we're in, do you know of a lot of places on the way we could stop? Just
Knowing what her business is, knowing what she does, and knowing the kind of haunts that those people would frequent, are there restaurants that I can recall that would bring up? I'd be like, oh yeah, I know this person works this place. I know this person works this place.
Couldn't give me a what do we call this? Let's do an investigation check.
Also terrible. At advantage because I'm from this city.
I'll give you that.
Yes. Good.
Big one.
Horrible guys. That'd be a 5. You know, that tea was delicious. I think I might go find some more.
Can I make-
I'm gonna
with
go
what
find
I've
a cup
heard
of tea.
about her, and knowing people kind of in this profession, could I make an investigation check? I don't want it at
Sure.
advantage. Cool.
That was
Watch this bomb. Okay, 14.
I would say that you know a few places that would probably contain some of these disgruntled employees.
Okay, cool. Few's better than none.
Mm-hmm.
One's better than a few, so let's go.
I walk back in with a full cup of tea.
Are you bringing your tea with us?
I don't think you can bring the cup with us.
Oh, go ahead, take the cup. I don't care.
Oh,
Do
see?
you work here?
I can
No,
take the
I
cup.
don't. I just use the back room from time to time.
Is there a back? Could we leave from the back room?
You can't leave from the back room.
Why not?
Could I please leave from the back room?
Goodbye. He'll close the door.
What if we'll just put you between, wait. What are you? What's your
Ranger
race?
Road.
Right.
Oh.
Astral.
I got a big coat on.
Cool.
I'm just gonna tuck the teacup under my coat and walk out.
Okay.
You're gonna burn yourself.
Yeah, seriously, you got a full tea.
I'm worried about it.
Ooh, good luck. Alright, and then, do I have to make any checks to know, like, what place we're going?
If you know the places because he's familiar with the layout, the two of you can work together
I
and
would
navigate easily.
Start
to
naming
town.
a few places, like, I think we should check here, here, and here.
Oh yeah, we should definitely go to Lila's bedroom and you know the Tippy Tuppence. That's a good one.
What was the bunks? The Misty Bunks or something?
Misty Bunks.
Misty
That
Bunks.
was-
Misty
Misty
Butts.
Butts.
Misty Butts.
Yep.
Misty Butts,
That's always a
yeah.
good one.
High left boot.
My left boob.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
can certainly get us over to
All right.
the location that we need to head to.
Okay.
It would be called the...
Whatever you want to choose. 'cause
We're
there's-
going to the Tippy Tuppence!
There you go.
It's really the Tipsy Tuppence.
So to give you guys what you need to do, you'll enter into this. Would you like it to be a pub, a restaurant, or a tavern?
I imagine that the Tipsy Tuppence is probably like probably like a dive bar. There's not a ton of food at
All
this
right,
place.
you
Let's
guys
do.
will enter into this dive bar. You will see that there are several people that look disgruntled that are in here drinking, as well as some other patrons.
Oh, disgruntled Dave over there.
Find us a table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait till the waitress comes around, and then we can ask her if she knows any of them that work for her.
Okay.
Would we know her hold on the city? Like, is it
She's known, but not.
favored?
She's known.
She's known.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you could drop her name and like, oh, we know who she is. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So the waitress will come to the table. You ask the question you were asking. I'm sorry, Art. Go ahead. What you were saying?
If we could ask the waitress if she knows of anybody that worked for them.
You know, there are so many that work for her. It's kind of hard to recall.
I'll put 2
that.
gold on the table.
My memory is getting a little clearer, is what she says. She'll take the 2 gold and she'll point over to a table in which you will see a human male. Looks like he looks disgruntled as he's drinking away. A few cups in.
I'm gonna cast with my medallion of thoughts. Cast detect thoughts. Just to
Get some surface read on him.
Yeah.
Sure.
See what's happening behind
I hope that bitch dies. That's what you're gonna get right off the bat.
I think
The disgruntled
This
facade
This is a good option right here.
Oh,
You
this guy over here.
From what I can glean from his brain, yeah, he seems ready to murder.
Who's feeling particularly chatty?
I can chat.
What if we just like name drop her a little loud?
I'm gonna go grab an ale for myself.
You old yell a random name and see if it looks.
Nixliana.
And then I'm gonna just go up. I'm just gonna like
She's the worst.
in earshot. I'm gonna slam my mug down and be like, "That fucking bitch," just like
Sure.
try to resonate that same exact like energy. Like, oh fuck, I wish she'd just choke on her goddamn chicken bones.
Go ahead and give me a performance.
Them goddamn chicken bones.
21.
And then give me a intimidation with advantage.
Intimidation with advantage. Dirty 20.
Yes. Right, I agree, is what he says, immediately jumping up, and everybody's like, what the hell is going on? As they're all looking back and forth, trying to figure out what's going on.
I'll look at him and say, "Whoa, I can't believe what she's done to me. What has she done to you?"
He's quickly going to take his drink and grab another drink and come over to the table, just pushing his way into the table.
Yes, join me.
She fired me for no reason, is what he'll say.
For no reason?
0 reasons. 0 reasons.
Can
just
she
fired
even do that?
all the time. There's so many of us around
Wait,
town.
she fires you all the time?
Fires people like myself all the time just because.
What race is he?
He's human.
Okay. Do we know what race she is?
No, I don't think it was given to you.
What does she look like? I'm sorry, I'm new to this town.
She's a tall for an
Yeah,
elf.
she's tall for an elf.
Female.
Female.
For sure.
For
Dark
sure.
black hair.
Dark black hair.
Oh, the darkest.
Like her personality.
I'm just saying everything that he says again to make him think that I know.
Oh, absolutely.
Who she is.
Absolutely. And he's buying into it, whether it's the intimidation, performance, and or the intoxication level. It's going smashingly well for sure.
First time.
We've never been like this before.
Is she picking up anything detect thoughts wise?
Yeah, what was he thinking when he said
So,
he got fired? For nothing.
He wishes there was a way that he could get back at her, essentially. Like, if there was something he could do to really make her pay for what...
I wish that I could make her pay.
Me too, is what he says.
How would you do that?
I
We have to figure out.
I mean,
What?
she has to have something precious to her.
Yeah. Does she have any, really important stuff?
Well, she has a vault.
A vault?
That's who I was fired from. That's what
You
I
were
said.
fired from the vault, so you know
Yeah.
all about it. You probably worked there for a long time. 6
And
months.
you get in your head quickly from that is, yeah, I know about it. That's what you'll get.
I think that we might have some I don't know. We could work something out here. I think that my friends and I here.
Should we offer them the
What
job?
are
that
you
we're
doing
like,
tonight?
Hey guys, what are you doing tonight?
We might have some common interest here. We're also trying to fuck her over. I also got screwed by this lady, non-consensually.
Okay. So anything you guys want to ask him, he's
Yeah.
pretty much.
What was your
something she's really interested in? Something that we could just take from her that would ruin her.
She has several precious items inside of her personal vault, in which she keeps tucked away through various traps and such. Is what they
Traps,
say.
you say?
Oh. Now, were you like the engineer of these traps? Or what was your position?
I was a guard. I guarded the lobby.
Part of the lobby.
The
Okay.
lobby. Me and another guard would sit in a chair, watch the lobby, which contained the front door for anybody coming and going.
And she just fired you for not guarding hard enough, or?
I don't know. I woke up as soon as she came in, is what he'll say.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
So the seven
okay.
items that she had, the several items that she has, could you just name a few maybe?
There's let me find the items list in my brain.
We-
One of them will be the diadem for sure. The ruby diadem, which he says, I feel like she keeps that one so precious. And he said, I can't tell you exactly all of them, only from what I've gathered from various conversations, because no one but her is allowed in the vault.
So tell me about your former coworkers. Do you think that, like, if we walked in there and we're like, here's some gold, they'd be like, turn the other way?
There's a good chance you could work them over with gold, because they hate her as much as I do, is what he'll say.
Interesting.
Can I?
Go ahead.
I'd like to, if I may, because I'm trying to do it from reverse group. The two things I want to check on this guy: how drunk is he actually, and he's going to remember this conversation tomorrow,
Okay.
and how does his anger outweigh his trustworthiness? If that makes sense. Like, is he a wild card or is he?
Go ahead and give me an insight check on him.
Okay. I'll say
And then he says there's something like a silver dagger that he's heard about inside the vault as well. A silvered.
21 on the drunkenness.
Oh,
and-
he's on the point of another drink or so would be blackout for him.
And then 15 on the. Can we trust this guy for the? I think he's on the verge of blackout.
Oh yeah, like I said, another good drink or so.
I'd like to grab 2 more rounds
And they will bring
for our
in-
gentleman here. Just kind of tip him over the edge.
Right.
And I'm going to pull out the map. And I'm going to say, how accurate is this?
Okay. He will now display his kind of intoxication level to everybody. So he's like kind of like
Whoa,
try-
whoa. Careful, careful.
there's a secret door, and he points out where the secret door will be, which will be right in the middle of that wall.
Okay, middle of the wall.
How do we know what is secret about it on the outside?
There's a stone in which he'll push, and he'll give a good enough description that when you get there, it'll definitely make finding it a lot easier.
And this is on the first floor.
And he takes the drink as she brings it and starts to drink it, and it is on the first floor.
What is the
Correct.
patrol like on the outside of the building?
One guard patrols all the time, usually moving in a counterclockwise direction. There's 2 guards.
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
Counterclockwise.
So that arrow is wrong.
Correct.
Got it.
And there's 2 guards that always sit up top on the balcony on the second floors, which will say.
Can you see the secret door from the balcony?
No. It's behind. And he takes another drink, and then anything else you guys?
Quick, ask him a question.
Where
before he
does
talks.
this?
Where-
Where? Go ahead.
Do you have any other friends who were guards inside that she got pissed off at and let them go?
He's gonna say, there's a halfling. His name's Kavtan Bouldersight, and then without
Fucking
any
cocktail.
hesitation, his head just right into the table. He knocks over, spills the ale.
I'm gonna give him a little kiss on his head.
Does he have a cloak on?
Sure, we'll say yes one. Cover it over.
Oh no, I fell. My drink is under the table. And I'm going to pat this guy down from underneath the
I was
table to
also
see what he
gonna-
has.
Give me sleight of hand,
I'm
and
gonna-
if you want to help, you can.
I'm
Or you
gonna-
could roll your own.
In order to distract,
You
I'm going to
want
go
me
to
to
the
help, or-
bartender and be like,
18 is
do
what
you
I
know
got.
him?
Okay.
Is he
So whatever you
good?
feel
Do we need to do
comfortable with.
anything
He's
for him?
oh,
I got a
he has
dirty
been in here
20.
quite
Yeah.
often.
Like I said,
It's fine.
I think between the two of us, we probably
18
find
and dirty
something.
20.
Okay, so I don't really know what this guy has. He's got like 10 gold pieces on him. I think they actually have. There is going to be a key on him. You'll find a key.
Cool. I'll take the key. You can have
It
the gold.
looks important.
It looks. What does it look like? This key.
It is going to be a skeleton key, and then the head of the skeleton key is going to have a kind of like a V inside.
A
like,
V?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside of the little the knob or.
I'm just gonna flip that in my little pocket.
Sure.
It looks like a patch on my coat, but it's actually a pocket. It's got a lot of patches.
Okay. Do we want to go find Captain Bouldersite?
He's at the vault, correct?
It's not captain. It's
Cav.
Cavton.
I said
Yeah.
Cav.
And he's been fired to let go as well, because that was what he had said. Anybody,
Yeah.
any other one else that was discovered to let go.
Got it.
So he's going to say that yes, they have been let go.
Captain.
Cavton, Kavton.
Captain.
Would I know who this gentleman is?
Let's play the evens and odds games. Do you
Yeah.
want evens or odds?
Let's do odds.
You do not.
Right, not every halfling knows every other halfling.
Can I try with my background?
Great.
I
What's your
don't know you
background?
at all. And I'm pretty,
It's name dropping.
Who was
Background
the
is
bartender?
It's Celebrity Adventures Scion, but the feature name is name dropping. And it says powerful people across the land.
No. You can go up to the barkeep and you ask about the person, Cavton,
Cavton,
and
yeah.
they've been in here, but I haven't seen him in quite some time.
Any places they hang out other than here?
I don't really pay too much attention to patrons beyond this point, as we'll say.
That's fair.
Yeah, let's.
That's fair. Do you know where he might hang out?
Well, a lot of them hang out in various places up and down the strip here, is what I'll say.
He'll
I
be
don't
walking
know.
next door and he'll be there.
we may not, I feel like, unless he works, like, inside and knows how to open the vault, you know?
You do get the impression, based off your previous conversation, that guards are guards, and there's a lot of things that they don't have access to.
Got it. So,
She was the only one allowed
so
inside the
Captain
vault.
was
Yep.
another guard.
Yeah.
Got it.
Here's my mini plan that I came up with as I cartwheeled out the door. It is that somehow I distract the balcony guards, and then somebody gets in that secret door.
The balcony, correct me if I'm wrong, the balcony and the secret door, where's the staircase that goes upstairs?
Okay, let me see if I can pull this up on the TV screen. So
But the balcony guards, I already asked,
Mhm.
can't see you if you're over here. So if we come up on the side of the house, the vault,
And
they
the
will be able
arrows,
to see us go in.
and the arrow is wrong.
So he goes
Oh,
that way.
right.
So we'll have to wait for that guy to literally cross where the balcony guards are to come around here to get in through the secret door.
I will say I can get upstairs in a couple of different ways. Not limited to 6 seconds of flight. As well as just running up the wall.
I
Do
can
we
do-
want to see how long it takes them to do their round?
do
That's a
some
good idea.
I
Gather
think we should. This
information.
is the
Really
first
good idea.
mission. We should
Alright,
actually
so I'm gonna,
stake out the place.
switch over for the viewers that are watching and following us. Thank you very much for that. Alright, if you want to pop on that, put the mouse on there, that big
Give me
mouse.
that mouse.
Yeah, I made it bigger for you young people who couldn't see it last time. Click on it, see if it enlarges the picture. Very good.
Great.
Awesome. So now everybody can
I do
really
like
follow.
everything that's going
This
on
is
in the
where-
first floor. So, southwest, you said, right?
Yep.
So
And-
this
and
guy.
right on that wall, in the center of that wall, there is a stone in which he kind of gave you what it's going to look like to find it.
And I'm assuming this is a ladder.
That is a ladder.
And the
going up.
balcony's on the other side.
It's on the second floor.
I mean, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I would love to go to the gem room. That sounds
Or coming in right at the
fucking
gym room.
amazing. I know.
What about the scrolls and potions, dog?
Armor
We can
and
just run on
weapons?
through. Wait, this is the staircase, so we have to actually go.
This is indicating. So this staircase actually kicks us up to the top. We should have asked what this was.
That's correct.
Fuck. So this kicks up directly into the vault.
You got it.
Yeah, we fucked up. That
Yeah, maybe we should find Vidorant, or no, Captain.
Vidorant's the bad person.
Yeah, maybe I should just ask her where I get in.
Hey,
How
we
about
want
my
to get into
services?
your
I
vault.
break into people's vaults to see how good their security is.
That's actually not even a bad.
Let's start a security company after
Yes.
this.
Okay.
We still steal from them.
So you're gonna
Right.
go on a search for Captain.
Captain.
So to keep it simple, safe, and move things along, let's do a investigation check. You can. There's 2 ways you can handle this. Each one of you can roll. You can do a group investigation, and various things you want to chime in may increase or decrease the difficulty of finding this person.
We're going to dive bars.
I for sure would name haunts where I know guards work.
I would also name the same
Or
haunts
not
from
work, but
earlier.
I know that people who are guards
Would go to.
will go
I have a
to.
+7 to investigation.
I'll use my.
I'm assisting. There's no way I'm going to be able to help
Yeah,
anybody.
I'll just let you investigate.
Advantage?
Well, yeah. If
Resistance?
everybody's going to assist.
I play in a lot of bars.
Okay, that's cool. 12.
I'm gonna say you probably spend a couple hours looking up and down, and you get some leads on the name and where they may, but they all just pretty much
Fizzle.
Yep.
Dang it. Alright.
That's not 8. That's not 8. That's
Yeah,
not 8.
Just fly by the seat of our bands. That's what we normally do.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll discard this first plane anyways. 20 minutes in.
Just to remind everybody, we take a break at 7:30 to 6:45.
Okay.
I like to do this because this gives anxiety to Ellie.
Where are my snacks? No. Okay, let's just get there.
Oh, we got
I
snacks.
brought snacks. I brought snacks.
Yeah, let's just get out in that area and try to see if it's going to be better to break in at night or in the daytime.
So you want to case it?
I'm going to case the joint.
Yeah,
I want to
100%.
see. I want to especially look at watching for like changing of the guard situations. See if we can slip on in there with some good disguises.
Wow.
You know what we should have asked?
We have
Didn't
learned.
ask?
I can. It
Is
only
if she's
took 8
anticipating
times.
an attack on her vault.
I mean, with all the security, I think she's
I
definitely.
feel like my
doing that.
record's now 5-2 though, because one was a part 2 episode. So
We're digressing.
yeah.
So, given the location of the vault, you guys have been given directions from Golden Beard. You will find a safe place to kind of scout this,
Can we approach from the southwest?
if you'd like to.
Yes, we would.
Well, what does it look like as because I'm assuming this is
Let me give you the layout here. So you're definitely going to discover and find out from a distance it's an unmarked building. It's on the outskirts of the city as described, and you also learn that there's moderate foot traffic within the neighborhood where the building is.
So it's not like tucked off in like a
Well,
farmstead.
it says
like,
it's kind of giving the impression essentially as you look around that the neighborhood buildings are 20 feet or more from where the vault is. So it's
like a warehouse district.
you got it.
Got it.
You can see from this distance that the vault stands in the rundown neighborhood you guys have been kind of walking through to get to this location. Streets and alleyways. There are streets and alleyways around the vault. Sorry, I can't read. Streets and alleyways in the town. The vault is unobstructed. There are small windows that glint from high on the vault's stone walls on the second floor. You can see the 2 guards that have been referred to that keep watch from the second floor balcony, while there is another guard patrolling around the structure in
A singular guard?
counterclockwise direction as stated, not clockwise.
One guard.
About how long does it take him to get around the building?
That
What's
is
the
a great
clearance?
question. And I'm pretty sure it takes
Going to
about
check.
5 minutes on average. You probably watch a couple rotations.
How big is this building?
It's big.
Okay. And what's the closest rooftop to this?
There
20
is
feet
not.
away.
Yeah, 20 feet away.
Guys, I can jump 20 feet. I'm not that worried about it. 20 feet away, all directions,
Yes,
or
it's kind of isolated.
is there a gate that separates?
I think it was smart to
Nope.
cause a distraction.
I definitely can do some like summon construct and also similarly some pyrotechnics.
Yeah, we should see when Vidorant comes here or if she's always here.
And you guys have decided to approach the southwest portion.
From the south, that's what I would
Hiding,
probably
sneaking.
have done. Looking like as we're casing it, I can imagine we
Can
want to
I
look like
dispel
people who are
magic?
walking around.
Or landscapers. Is it daytime? Are we doing landscaping?
So here's one thing I want to give you guys since you approach from the south side, essentially, is you do hear some animal noises coming from the southeastern.
Where it says animals.
You got it. So there's animals.
What kind?
Animals. Nature check if you want to know.
You guys.
And how much
You
time
talk
are
to
you
the
guys
animals?
willing to spend in your casing? Because it's probably about afternoon, getting to the evening.
I would
Have
like
we seen a switch of the guard?
Not with. We'll say you've done this for an hour, not as the hour you've spent
And
casing it.
does this description we've seen of Vidorant, have we seen them come out? So not onto the balcony, not anywhere.
No.
I want to at least see when we can see if she shows up or if she doesn't. I got
Okay.
a 13 for nature.
I got a 15.
So you are going to be able to hear and make out with a 15 that there is familiar sounds of displacer beasts. And I'll say that the 13 is going to be kind of some sort of serpent or reptilian sound.
So, let me get this straight. We come in through a secret entrance.
Sure.
Oh, lovely gem room, scrolls and potions, maybe a safe. Oh, look, art, lovely, armors and weapons. Displacer beast! Before we get to the vault.
I don't think they're just out and about in the room. Or we could,
They could be.
and then we have to go through the
Is there a
library.
window?
Not on the first floor.
All of the
They're on the
windows are
second.
upstairs.
And they're all in the front where the balcony is, too. I think there's like...
So they're kind of like off her room.
Yes, correct.
Patches, what are kind of dexterous skills you got? Could you unlock a vault if we
Easily.
sent you in?
Please.
With the ranger?
Absolutely.
Maybe me and Maki can create a...
I can make you guys
Oh,
invisible.
my apologies. Retcon. There's 3 windows in the back on the second floor.
Over here?
In the back. This is the back.
Oh, on the first floor. I'm sorry. Not
Wait,
the
wait,
second
wait,
floor.
wait.
So there's one on the second floor on the western side. Where
Here?
Yep. And
Okay.
then there's 3 across the back, but they're like 10 feet off the ground.
I
So
can
they're
put you
up
on my
high.
shoulders.
Up in the...
On the first floor.
Fly. How wide are these windows?
They're very... You would have a difficult time climbing through them.
Even I would have a
Yeah.
difficult... As a 3-foot halfling.
Yep, correct.
Should have switched to gnome.
Is there any,
A gnome could squeeze through them easier.
is there any skylights?
No.
Because it doesn't mean we can't make one.
Does anybody,
Yeah.
I love how everybody's like, no.
does anybody get dispel magic?
No.
Hey, wizard, do you have Dispel Magic?
I actually think
Did you ever take it?
I did, but I switched it out.
Even
to-
this window's too small for me to get through?
Correct.
So all the
It
windows
was
are like that big.
Yep. Enough to let a little light through.
It's a vault.
The guards on the balcony... it is a vault. The guards on the balcony,
Surprise!
either side...
So the balcony has 2 simple but nice tables and chairs set up, like 2 sets, and they just pretty much sit up at these tables.
On
and
one side or the other?
We'll say that they rotate. They'll say a few hours at one table, they'll get up, stretch, and they'll move
Look
to
at the other
table.
All of a sudden, your favorite bard, Dusty, who you'd love to vote for to be the leader of this thing,
No
whips
action
out
in the
her,
chat, so
whips out her brand new, freshly attuned mandolin, which I can now cast Pass Wall with, which a passage appears at a point of your choice. You can see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface, such as a wall, a ceiling, or floor, within range and lasts for a duration. It says for the duration. You choose the opening dimensions: 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, 20 feet deep. I mean, I could just make us a door, is what I'm trying to say here.
I mean...
Into the vault. Well, into right below the vault.
Are we... But the gem room looks so lovely.
We're gonna have to not.
I mean, maybe let's do like,
We can always come back.
We can always see what she has in the vault, and if we aren't satisfied...
why don't we get the diadem?
Yeah.
Secured,
Yeah.
right? Do the mish, and then if we're still on the DL, rob her blind.
I mean, if you make... Look,
Halfway
Avoiding the
blind.
traps.
if you
We
make...
have to be modest.
if you make, like, on the back side, when the patrol's over on this side of the house, if
That's
you
the front
make... Well, I know, I'm going up to the top map. If you make that passage on the second floor, in theory, I could fly from one roof into that opening with a rope, and then you guys could just climb up.
The
And you
other-
could shut the door.
The other thing
depending on the lock on the door, we might want to use it to get in the vault once we are in. Because what if the lock is beyond
but if
our...
you just put us right into the vault,
We have to get... This is going to be another door, right? These 2 vaults, most likely.
we don't know
rooms?
what's in that space.
Yeah,
How
okay.
many times can you do it?
It's a singular charge. Per
I
day.
got a feeling all of
How
the
long
traps
does
are
it
down
stay
here.
An hour.
Can you dispel it at any point?
It does not say.
Or is it just like it's there for an hour?
I think it's just there for an hour. It doesn't say I can dispel it.
We can always kill the 2 guards. Just gonna flip this. We can always just kill the 2 guards on the balcony. Get in. But wait, that's a
But
wall.
there's so much cool shit on the first
I
floor.
think we need to.
How many guys patrol?
1.
And race of this person?
Human.
I could disguise myself.
I was gonna say we could take
They
that.
do have uniforms.
I was gonna say we could take that person out and send one person walking around in patrol.
We'd have to know if they ever go inside, and what they say.
Have we seen them go inside ever?
Can I cast? I can cast invisibility on one of you guys to follow him around if you want. a little
I would
more
say at
sneaky.
this point, within a couple hours of surveying the property, that there are times in which the patrol is lengthier, but they pretty much stay patrolling.
Okay.
So like, there's a point where it goes from 5 to 10 minutes. His walk might slow down because he's tired of walking around in circles, but he's pretty consistent.
Why don't you put the opening on the top side of the roof so nobody can see?
I mean, we can do that too.
I don't know.
Because I was flipping through things and trying to analyze all these things. What is it we're planning on doing, just to make sure you're gonna
Well,
cast?
the newest wrinkle is that I
Uh-huh.
can cast pass wall with my mandolin.
Okay, and it basically
Just creates a
magically
hole
creates a
through
hole.
stone, wood, and whatever the third one was.
Gotcha. Okay. Just make sure I was
so-
clear on that.
Yeah, I mean, we could potentially drop right in through the floor of, or the ceiling of a vault. Get in
We
one
have to
vault.
assume the vault goes up to the ceiling.
Yeah. I mean,
Wouldn't
it's
it
a
just
20,
be
it can
box
be 20
in the
foot
room?
deep, so I can make it as long as I need it
Based
to.
on my construction
Each floor is about
Just kidding.
15 to 20 feet. You've been here surveying, so it's 15, 20 feet, and 15, 20 feet, somewhere in
And
there.
then
for each floor.
what's the pitch of the roof?
Flat.
Nice.
Yeah, so it definitely just goes right into the vault.
You're the only one. Can anyone else climb? You can climb,
Yeah.
right? You can climb and fly.
Yeah.
Can you climb and fly?
I can
I can't fly.
misty step. And,
I can Misty Step
yeah.
once.
So we can kind of fly.
I guess I'll just be on the ground, ready to blind, charm, be invisible, levitate.
Doesn't Astral Elf have a thing? Or no, that's Eladrin's. Never
If
mind.
I
Yeah.
dropped, if I
Misty
got to the
step once.
rooftop and dropped a
Per
rope
day.
down to you, would you be able to climb
Yeah,
up
yeah,
the
yeah,
rope?
yeah.
No, Eladrin's have this thing where, like, if you're spraying, I think it still works like this, you can take one willing creature with you when you Misty Step, unless they've changed it. But
Not mine.
I see the eyebrows being raised. But no, it's an
Listen,
Eladrin elf,
listen.
So tentative plan, if all doesn't go fakakda,
and it will.
Mhm.
because it will, I will get up on the roof next door.
Yep.
Run as fast as I can, jump to get on top of the roof, and I'm assuming we obviously do this when the patrol has kind of rounded the corner, right? So we're catching him on the far.
We'd want to catch him when he came around
The
this
front.
corner.
Well, he goes this way.
Yeah.
oh,
goes
yeah,
this way.
yeah, you're right.
So if we're trying to approach this from the backside, that's not what I meant.
Sorry.
Phrasing.
Vote for Patch.
I'm fine.
5 years old.
Patch will always approach it from the backside.
Oh.
Um,
Not
We're
without
gonna call this
consent,
mission
Patch.
approach it from the back.
I thought it was called deodorant vault.
so that means as he's rounding this
We need
corner,
his tagline.
this is the longest distance he'll travel. So we need to catch him as he's hitting this corner here, because we want him to take as long as he can,
With our
or she,
They-
or it,
It's
Them.
a he.
the
He.
person.
with us watching for hours as we have,
Yeah.
would we have the time down pretty well?
I would say at this point it's been a few hours that you would have his timing down, like I said, between 5 to 10 minutes.
We can
It's
tell he's not very
pretty
perceptive because we've been loudly whispering in the bushes for 3 hours.
We
and he said
are
shit.
good. You've kept your distance. I'll give you that. So
Okay, so
So
I'm
then
just gonna get up on. This is just the tentative plan. Patch up on this roof,
Throw a rope
leaps
down.
across, drops a rope down. people scramble up. We pull the rope up and just drop into the,
Right above where we estimate the vault is.
which we're assuming is like here-ish. Just not over the staircase.
Well, there's 2 of them.
We'll see. We'll see what it looks like when we open up the
The
thing.
hole. I'm cool with this plan.
Yeah. Second plan: kill the guys on the balcony,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop in and
break
look
the
around.
wall, get
Yeah.
in,
100%.
don't die.
100%.
Third plan:
Feels great. Feels
Robert
legit.
blind.
Third plan: light the whole thing on fire.
After we get the die
I
down.
don't have any fires.
Ice fire.
I can breathe
I've
fire.
got water.
Okay,
I can
well,
breathe fire
We'll
once.
flood the vault.
I will flood the vault and
Alright.
drown the displacer beast.
before you go up start the climbing, etc., I will cast non-detection on you.
Oh.
So just in case there's any prying eyes.
What is that?
Let us find out together.
Yay.
Thanks to B&B Beyond.
B&B Beyond. For the duration, you hide a target that you touch from divination magic. The target can be a willing creature or a place or an object no longer than 10 feet in any
Definitely
dimension.
willing.
The target
Full consent.
The target can't be targeted by any divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors. So you're protected from the security magical.
What's it feel like when you cast this on me?
Before we do this, could I just to detect magic like put it up before we jump, that way I can once we land on the roof see if there's anything. Just want to clear that right
Sure. Okay.
So when you notice, because obviously everything I do is crazy, so I'm going to, without saying anything, I'm just going to be cartwheeling around you in a circle.
Sure.
And it'll be boop, right on your nose, and you'll feel it kind of spread across you, and anything that may have been watching you from your past or anything like that will no longer feel
I feel
as if
lighter.
you're being watched.
You've
Lovely.
been liberated. You're
I feel liberated. I can do anything.
Yeah, so for 8 hours, you should be able to,
I feel tingled in my spine.
rob people blind.
Oh, I hate. I immediately try to pick everybody's pocket. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna find the nearest, the closest building on the south side.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet. I'm gonna find the gutter. I'm gonna crawl up
The
the
building
gutter.
looks a little sketch. It looks a little rundown.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I feel comfortable. I feel confident.
I'm just.
I am but a wee halfling.
Please
Blah.
remember that she's probably got some alarm spells up in there.
On,
He's going up
on
a
this
neighboring
building?
building, though.
No, on her building.
Oh, 1,000%. She 1,000% has on top of
I
her
mean-
roof.
Are we within 100 and we're within 20 feet, so we're within 120 feet.
That's how that math works.
Yeah. Oh god.
Is she
If I use this, it ends your spell. I need you to dispel magic.
You're dispelling
Oh.
magic on me?
No, if I use dispel magic, I have to choose.
So what
it,
she's saying,
but
if you land up there, she can quickly try to dispel some sort
But
of.
it's gonna dispel
You
everything.
got it.
it- yeah, so I just as a warning to you as a
Yeah,
person.
Spitballing just to make sure everybody's got all the cards on the
I
table.
would like the wizard
I'm
to
gonna-
be the informative one of the
I'm
group.
gonna gutter climb. I'm gonna
Gonna
gutter
give me
climb
an
and get up.
athletics or an acrobatics.
Yeah. 25.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
And I would like to do this stealthily if I can.
Let's
Once
do,
I get up on the
Let's
roof.
do stealth disadvantage because you're making all kinds of flippy things.
Guys, 15 and 18. That is another 23.
That's pretty good. That's really good. You guys look to see where he was, and he is no longer there for sure. And he goes from the top, and you didn't even hear or see him do that.
When'd you get up there?
Shut the fuck up! This is a heist! Oh my god. I'm gonna look out. Is there anything on top of the neighboring roof?
The vault roof?
Yes.
Or, no, it's just a blank slate.
Can he see?
I'm pretty sure the vault is all stone.
I mean, I'm a monk, guys. There's not much.
Can he see?
It's made of vault. Yeah, it's stone. So it's a stone roof, stone walls,
Is there
and
like a
you get
lip
a.
on
You,
the roof?
or
no?
It's pretty smooth. It's a vault.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was a lip so he could see what he was landing on.
A roof.
Yeah,
Okay.
a roof. All right. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. I'm gonna plant one of my heels, get into a nice runner's lunge.
The roof begins to kind of settle. A little
Cool.
bit when
I'm
you
gonna
do it.
lift the patch off my eye, and I'm gonna take a flying leap as fast as I can.
Sure.
Activating I'm spending 1 key point to activate. What the fuck is it called? Step Dope Monk shit.
Yeah.
Step of the Wind, which auto gives me double my jump distance.
Yep.
However, there's something I would like to do if you will let me, because I don't want a straight shot over, because that's kind of low to the ground and people will see it. I want an arc. And what I can do, and if you guys are watching out for me, because what I'm trying to do is avoid people seeing me.
Sure.
This little kind of halfling bullet rocketing across.
Correct.
So I want to gain some momentum. If you guys are watching for me, what you'll see are 2 draconic wings flare out from his back.
Ooh.
And underneath his axe, you'll actually see scales kind of rattling down the side of his
Is
face.
that what the plague looks like?
And you guys just watch him kind of like coast, glide for about a second, and just quietly land on the other side if I can.
Beautiful.
We need to
Is that what the plague looks like?
I don't know what the plague looks like.
I didn't
Can
do
we
anything.
I'm gonna land on the other side.
Let's
pull my
make it
little patch back
athletics.
down. Yeah. Athletics or
No, this is straight up running athletics.
even though I fly and I'm doubling my jump distance.
It just makes things easier.
Natural 20. I was complaining for a 22.
Yeah, I saw that. You
Yeah, it did.
almost
Yeah,
got
that was
Shiny.
a shiny. That was a
Breaks both of
So
his
you did-
legs.
That was a
Everyone
journey
who
that we
is
just
looking
went
to
on.
watch this will see that. You will see the wings flare. You will see all this crazy shenanigans as he goes up in an arc and softly onto the roof. A few steps here and there, but it makes it.
I thought I was an acrobat.
Shit.
Shake off the wings, pull the patch back down, cover up my face again,
There you go.
and
There
I'm
was a
gonna
rope.
watch the patrol guy.
Sure.
And I'm gonna wait for him to hug this corner, and then I'm gonna tuck kind of. Fuck.
What?
He
I
doesn't.
don't want the animals to
'Cause
freak
you're
out.
on this.
Yeah, I'm up on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
side, but I was
Correct.
tracking the patrol. Yeah, I'll go mid building, and toss a rope over.
Okay. So as you all are watching and waiting.
No, once we see the rope and we see the patrol, go around.
The moment he clears that right corner, I toss
Yeah.
the rope.
And I'm gonna be primed and ready to scrabble up
stealthy,
stealthily.
stealthy move.
Do I need to roll stealth stroke?
Pass without a trace.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you're, I
Pass
think
without
you're
a
okay.
trace.
That'll work. Okay.
21 for myself with pass without a trace.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
32 for Dusty.
Good.
I'll go first up the rope. Oh, goody. Great. Grand.
I'll go ahead and also cast
34.
invisibility on myself.
34.
Wow. So the rope comes off the side of the building. Everyone stealthily jaunts to the roof. You keep an eye watching so that you can communicate from the top.
Yeah, can I tie the rope down to anything?
There's nothing to tie it onto.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
Tiny.
Crowbar.
brace myself, holding the rope,
I'll
full
go-
laying down.
I'll go first, and then I can also help you because I'm
Okay.
a halfling.
Okay.
I'm about to wheel lad.
Am
I rolled a
the
13 on
tallest one here?
acrobatics.
You what?
Am I the tallest one here?
How tall are
5'6".
I think I'm 6 foot. I'm a
You're
tabaxi.
tall.
You're last.
Very tall and lean.
You're last. We'll all
I am
race it
tall
on the
and
rope.
lean though. They've got hollow bones like birds.
Okay, so you are literally bracing this rope,
I've got to.
Okay.
There's nothing else I could tie myself.
and you have an
Do you have
acrobatics.
any
13.
crowbar
rope?
or anything that you
Is what
can
I mean,
kittens
Okay.
or anything?
Oh,
I don't have. I have an explorer's pack.
Wait, do I have? No, I
I
don't have
think I have an
inspiration.
explorer's pack.
I got a crowbar down here.
we got stuff to break into places down here. But
I have a bedroll mess kit, 1 day of rations, 50 feet of rope, a tinderbox, a torch, and a water skin. I'm gonna take my Ikawa and I'm gonna shove it into the roof as hard as I can and brace myself between the rope and the.
That's good because
At the
you were
anchor point.
literally beginning to feel yourself kind of slide towards that, and
Yeah.
then you brace with it.
Yeah.
You feel it start to go a little bit, and you'll
Patches,
you'll make
patches.
it to the top. You'll make it to the top.
That was pretty hairy. Let me help you with that.
Please, thank you.
My big old -1 strength.
I'm not much
So now
better.
there's 2 halflings, which equal 1 holding.
wow.
So who's going next?
I'm so bad at anything strength wise.
Did you? Oh, nice. Who's next up the rope?
I'll
Guess
go.
it'd
It's not
be
going to end
me.
well. I got a 9.
I got
Okay, you got a 9.
do
You
that.
start to climb it, but you're not going to get very far. You won't fall and make a big clatter or noise, but you know this
We're
is
eating
not...
time.
Wait, you have a
basically.
climb speed.
I don't think that counts.
As a tabaxi, you get climb speed, don't you?
That's like movement. I think it's
Yeah,
extra movement.
it's called
Feline
feline agility.
Mhm.
So could I double my shitty roll and get further?
No.
Can I see the top of the roof from where I am though?
Yeah.
Could I just misty step the rest of the way?
I love the idea. You get a third up the rope.
I
You're
can
going,
see it now.
So, okay, I'll allow you to do that. So as you start to go down, yeah, I would say, because it's taller than 30 feet, and you can only misty step 30 feet, I'll give you that.
Okay.
You could burn that.
Yeah, I'll burn it.
Yeah.
I was about to light the bottom of the rope.
Rope.
That usually works.
It's not gonna make
So
me
in a
climb
poof,
faster.
a poof of magic, poof, poof, she's on top of the roof.
And I'll
fuck
move
did
back
I
and
fly
up.
for then?
We
I would like the two of you to give me perception checks as this takes place.
Perception?
Yeah,
Us two?
Oh,
Yeah.
garbage.
Okay.
you were up there.
Ooh. Nope.
9!
9.
That's 18.
Okay. So the three of you are up there now.
I'm
Do I
gonna
make a perception check?
once they're
No.
both
No.
up here, I'm gonna hand the rope off to you guys, and I'm gonna over to the other side and see if I can see where this motherfucker is.
He's probably about 3/4 of the way.
So
around
he's,
the
like,
front. So
over
he's
here.
right around there. Yep.
Okay, we still got a little bit of time because we're kind of over here. So
Correct.
he's got 2 more sides to round.
Correct.
I don't know if you need me to roll anything to hold on to this rope. But
Are you the anchor?
I should not be, but I'm gonna
It's
help
alright.
hold it steady.
Okay.
Bree, are you good?
Yep, I'm already up.
Oh,
I got
hey!
What'd you roll?
20, nat 20 plus 5.
you
No,
go.
on no hands.
There you go. Right.
What are y'all waiting on?
Walked up the wall.
So while you were worried about holding the rope, he literally says it's okay as
Bree's
he's
like-
brought the rope with him. Like,
Yeah.
I'll just roll it up as I go.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think I can do this.
Now
I'm trying.
for
Alright, guys, he's about 3. Oh, we're good. Great. Pull the fucking rope up.
yeah.
He took it
I
with
already
him.
got it.
Yeah, he brought it up as he was coiling it up
Oh,
as
I
he
like
climbed
that.
up.
I like you.
Can I try and get my bearings and see where I feel like the vault might be on the roof?
Pretty easy
We'll pull our
enough.
map out.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I kind of centered us around this area, like kind of in this.
So this is
section.
where we all
So we're
line
like
up at.
we're like up here.
Correct. You could walk several paces and know this is, it's a good facsimile.
Do we
You
want
know
to do
roughly where it is.
flipsies to see which vault to go into?
I think this whole room is the vault, right?
No.
Or we think they're 2 individual vaults.
I think
what
there's
I think.
2 individual vaults, and I think one's a dupe.
Stop trying to read me. All the time. She literally looks at me every time, waiting for
I
a
just have
facial
to see
cue.
his facial expressions to know if I'm on point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's
Don't give anything
let's,
away.
Let's flip for it.
Okay.
Where's the
Huh?
secret?
Oh, I have a
Room's over here.
Evens or odds?
I have a coin.
Let's say left is odds.
So the
It's
left.
secret door is on the first floor.
We just
over
completely
here.
bypassed
Correct.
it.
Okay.
We can use it
Which
to
would
get out.
be
Maybe.
Yeah, the secret door location-wise is like there, but on the first floor.
yeah. So if we dropped in here,
Left
But
from
then we
your side or
can't
left
get
from
in
my
here.
side?
This is where we need to get to. That we know of. Like we could jump down here and there could be a door literally right there.
She could be standing in the vault.
Fingers crossed.
How big is this? How big is this thing that you can create?
It can be 20 feet deep.
Oh
How
shit!
wide?
How like the actual door entry?
It's 5 by 8 by 20.
Okay,
5 by 8.
this is gonna be a little freaky, Dory. Is there any way to bridge the two
Probably.
so we get both locations?
depends on how wide it is.
How wide that actual space is, and you can only go 8 feet tall.
Is it a hallway or is it a wall
Well, it's
between them?
20 foot
We don't know.
down.
We don't know. We don't. It might be just a hallway, and then we're kind of going.
Oh shit! 20 feet down. You know what you should fucking do? We should just put it right here, all the way into the gem room, so we can just drop out to where the secret passage
He
is.
just wants the gem.
And just
You
maybe I do. All I have is this fucking spear. All right.
I think I have
I need
dagger.
some shit.
I can give you one of my swords.
I don't know how to use a fuck. I'm a monk, man. They don't teach you sword
Aren't you
play.
gonna like punch something though?
I might punch something.
Isn't that a monk thing?
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might punch something, but I would like to hit something too.
So
Mocking the whole time is just, isn't this it?
Nailed it.
Next career.
I mean, what do we? All right, look.
We are!
Oh my god.
so I still say like we drop into a vault
Get some
because
friends together, they said. Play D&D.
It'll be
It's a
fun.
great idea.
It'll be
I
so
love
much
it.
fun.
Hey, we all met each other at this table pretty much.
It won't give me a hernia,
Not
they
for my
said.
terrible memory.
Yeah.
So if we so hear me out. I'm whispering,
Sure.
and we have pass without a trace. If we drop in and we don't get in any vault, we're exposed. If we get into a vault, there's a better chance that we're alone when we drop in.
But I
long
have
does it
this
stay open?
lovely key that might unlock everything.
How long does it stay open?
An hour.
Cool. How are we gonna get back up it?
We aren't. We're gonna take the secret entrance.
I will jump up and drop down a rope.
We'll leave the rope in it.
Hui!
I will
Alright.
straight
Like Mario.
Glario this bitch.
Glorio. Super Glorio. I've heard of them. The
Super
superior Glorio
Glario
brothers.
siblings.
I don't have
Alright.
rope trick.
Oh, rope trick is lit.
rope
Let's
trick
just,
would have been
oh,
good.
rope trick.
It's so lit.
Let's just go for it. Full send.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna end? It's like we just like can we like if we get in a vault, if we get the thing.
Wait, I've got it.
Uh-huh.
And
Right.
I'm gonna tie the rope around my body like a harness.
Yeah.
You guys can just lower me in.
Oh,
I won't teach
like the
you.
impossible mission.
Yes!
I gotcha.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
And if it's the wrong vault, then we just pull them back up, or we all go in, get out of that vault, go in the other vault,
is the
get the
vault
shit.
open from the inside? I would
Well,
imagine.
no,
it
here's the
would.
thing. If you split the difference, right, and we split the difference between vault and door, we should be able to access both, but only get into the one vault. So which means we'd have to break into the other one,
Yeah.
but we're definitely getting into one and the hallway or whatever this room looks like.
Sure.
Okay, I like that.
Watch this just be like a giant table with like stuff on it.
You made it.
I don't know, Eric. Is that it?
That's my vote.
So we want to put it close to this edge of the.
Yeah.
Like a corner. Can we get rough distances on this map at all, or no? This looks like a toddler did it.
Wow.
I'll tell you what. One of you can roll a survival check to
Not me.
see if it
Survival check.
scales.
Oh,
Just walking paces along the top side of the room.
Measuring
One.
it out.
Two.
Did you pick up anything with your detect magic up here?
Oh,
Did I
there's-
pick up anything with my detect magic up
Yeah,
here?
it's like a hotbed that's all over the roof, and you're feeling all kinds of things. It's within 30 feet of you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up here.
I'm picking up so much.
Any particular school of magic?
Like every
Yeah.
school magic?
I would say, like, there is various schools of magic. It doesn't say
And
specifically.
it's on the roof or penetrated through the roof?
Yes.
On the roof and penetrated through the roof.
Yes.
I don't want to be picking up whatever they have.
You were so excited about this plan, and just now it's like, oh, hey, by the way.
I knew there was going to be so much information.
Mm-hmm.
Survival?
I just want to make sure nothing's getting closer.
No.
Does that make sense? Like if there's something magical
No.
15.
Oh, okay.
Nothing that would be, like, moving.
towards me.
Correct. Yet.
You gotta
See, I can play this game, too.
But
What do you have? I'm sorry.
15.
He reads the map, looks at the map, and says, even though it looks crude, it's fairly accurate as far
It's not
as
crayons.
scale. It's chalk,
oh boy.
chalk
Chalk
on
last map was
parchment.
made out of
Yeah.
Yes. This is good.
Dough.
Nobody
Can you tell
breathe
where they
around the map.
Listen, our last map was made from dough, so this
Yeah.
one's much better.
It's flour.
Flour
Yeah.
with some water. I'd call it dough.
I want to check in on those guys when we
Yeah, if we ever
next
get a
time we
chance.
can.
All right. So
I
we
will-
can pretty much scale to where the corner of this
I would
vault
say that yes, with the size of what you can do, you can
Okay.
get fairly close.
that we could split the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I will then don my mandolin and cast.
Quietly.
Yeah.
Boing.
I'm gonna be like
Ding, 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 ding.
bust into a cup of brown. 10-minute performance.
But guys, I just came from a prison. This is weird.
Joster manifests.
Oh no.
I'm here,
We're
darling.
in so much trouble.
And I will cast it to span. It's 8 feet. So is this enough for 8 feet? Is like here,
Sure.
and then it'll be 5 feet wide and 20 feet.
So yeah, you'll center it up to do exactly what you want to do.
So you're
As
punching
you-
down into the art room?
No, I
Or
think
punching
it's
down
more...
to... Fuck, can we punch down the armor and weapons?
I think
It
where it
goes
is...
20 feet, so
So
potentially
10 foot, right, is what we said?
10
Yeah,
to
if we do it
15.
on this side,
It
it
is
would be
armor
the
weapons.
You guys, we can get everything we want.
I'm gonna have dagger.
But there's an animal right there. Animals.
No, we're punching in here.
And there's a library.
It's just the
You'll
ceiling.
know.
It's gonna... Actually, we should probably confine this to one floor if we can.
That's what. Yeah.
You mean you don't want to drop a bunch of guards down in your hole?
Okay,
or
so let's
something?
think
Let
about.
there just be a hole in the ceiling that they'd look up and they'd be like, is that a laundry
Or
chute?
yeah, literally be caught up in like, oh,
What would
now we're
happen
playing
to them?
Portal.
Exactly. Bortle.
Portals, yes.
They got crushed by a hole.
Yeah, exactly. And if we punch, if there's like
Did you
shit
guys
right
get that
here,
piano?
Oh,
It'll-
it's up to 20 feet. I can do as little as we need, so I'll just do 10 because
Okay.
it's going to be 12 inches of probably ceiling stone, right?
Yeah.
12-ish.
You would
12 to
assume it's
16.
very thick stone for sure.
Okay.
And then to the floor. So
Yeah.
I'll just do like
medieval
enough.
concrete. Yeah.
Right. I will.
Yield concrete. Okay, so you
Yeah,
play
is what they call
a
it.
jaunting little ditty to perform your
Little
spell,
tiny, like,
and it begins to illuminate, and then there's some flashes on the roof, and the spell does not.
I
go
knew
off,
it.
As it seems as if the building could be warded from things like this.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if
Surprise!
magic would even work?
It'd have to
You
be
can
a
certainly try.
high dispel magic.
I'm gonna go.
Spell
I'm gonna run to
economy.
the opposite end of the roof
Uh huh.
and just stand there and hope her dispel magic doesn't hit me.
It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Oh, just one?
Oh man. Alright, what do I have to roll? I want to choose the building itself.
So okay, just give me an Arcana check. No pressure. You're really good at that.
I might have
You're a
another.
wizard.
thing.
All wizards know Arcana.
13.
Okay, so you will cast a spell, and more of those flashes will take place, and it seems as if it's warded from dispel magic.
Alright, so let's just go over and jump on the guards and then go in that door.
That's
At
what I thought,
At least on the outside, I'll give you that.
So,
I mean,
As if Master Thief has protected her vault very well.
yeah.
snooze.
Whatever.
Are you sure I can't get through this window?
You can try.
I kind of like Bree's plan here of just dropping down on these guards, and I can, maybe charm them or scare them to jump off Or murder 'em.
As little noise as possible.
or murder them.
Do these guards look hefty?
They look 180, 200 pounds. With armor and weapons.
If I cold clock them once, are they going down or no?
No.
Great.
Also, I could potentially make them unable to perceive us, i.e., blinded,
Yeah, but I feel like that would sound the alarm.
calm emotions.
Inspiration point.
Nice.
Or again, I can just do the old
Web 'em.
summon construct and pyrotechnics technique outside somewhere.
I could web them. Seems to work.
Not to pressure you, but there's 9 minutes till break.
Oh
do
my
we,
gosh.
Do we have 90 minutes? Oh,
9
9.
minutes to break.
Till first break.
Anybody have once I
last
saw
spell
a
less than an
lovely spell done, not to me, but kind of around me, called Silence. Does anybody have that?
Nope.
We came prepared. Does
take
it look
Welcome
like
to the show,
I'm a
sir.
ranger.
Yeah, seriously. You think I'm a wizard who takes good spells?
Does it look like I can punch through the roof?
It's pretty thick stone.
Oh wait.
If you punched it enough times, like Racket Walf, you might be able to,
Whack it, wow.
Whack it,
you
wow.
might
Whack it,
be
wow.
able to do that, but it's going to take some time.
And it would be noisy. Okay, what do we think about distracting and then 2 people sneak in?
It's not a bad idea.
We're already up here.
At this point, the guard is on the backside, just so you all are
Is there
aware.
any
Down here?
door or
Probably
any
mid
kind
back,
of
yeah.
entrance on the roof that we can see now
Negative.
that we're up here?
Nope, it's a vault.
Blah, blah,
But what about
blah.
fire codes?
Exactly.
I'm sure it meets all of that.
I would inspect this.
Sure.
That's how we're getting into the next place.
Sure.
guys.
I'm the fire chief. I'm here to inspect your building. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Let's...
That's improper.
Best laid plans, right?
I knew the first one was going to go out the window.
Best laid plans.
Mhm. We
Or
can-
lack thereof, windows.
we can
There's
double
windows.
them.
How far away is this building? To the north of us?
20 feet.
About that.
Okay. What kind of state does it appear to be in?
Similar to what you jumped from. As if all the surrounding buildings are standing, but a stiff wind could
Like-
blow them over.
Like somebody purchased them to
Probably
keep
owns
Persian
them.
maybe,
protected.
maybe like to protect a vault.
Yeah. What happens if we light that building on fire? As far as
I could light that
a
building.
distraction.
I could maybe light that building on fire from here.
I can distract. I can light the. I could.
That's not getting us
Because
in.
I would love to keep your construct in our back pocket if we can.
I mean, I can always do. I can create a fire display. It'll be. I'm worried that if I use my smoke
just gonna
ability, it's
come
going
running.
to alarm them.
But it might pull them away from where we are.
Right. So if I do fireworks,
Or it would lock this place up tighter if something in front of it got lit on fire.
I'm sure she would be here right away.
If she's not already here.
that's true.
Inspiration points for every one of you.
And who knows, she could
You
actually
guys are
already,
on the right track.
she could actually already be here because we started using spells on the roof.
What? I can't give you a second one. I'm sorry.
I don't
And that
like
may
that.
not even be what's going on. But I'm
Uh,
messing with you.
So now we need to go quickly is what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
speed run this shit.
All right, so 2 points of entry at this point now. We've got the balcony where we could attempt to take, and he's on the backside over here.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah, so we would have to go do this like now, because at the moment that he rounds this corner and sees us on the balcony, we're fucked. So we could wait for one more patrol around. See, if she were on her way though, we would see more activity.
She could teleport, probably.
Into the vault, probably. If she was gonna be here, she'd be like inside waiting, not like walking in, probably.
Now you should watch the stream as they're playing.
I'm a newbie.
So 2 points of entry. Balcony, secret passage.
Lobby.
Yeah, I guess we could technically walk in through the front door if we wanted to.
I was gonna say, do we notice any like deliveries or any kind of like
DeJour.
Guys,
Nope.
that's not delivery. That's Bublorno.
It's- It's literally pretty quiet.
like the whole day we were there? There's no.
You've been here
comings and
several
goings.
hours.
Yeah.
And you want to sit and set camp on the roof and
No,
wait
I
out,
mean
or-
like we didn't notice any while we were standing around.
Yes,
like,
actually, I want
This is
some
a weird
back.
question. Does it appear to be? We've not asked this, and I don't know how we haven't asked this.
I do.
Is there a hatch on this roof?
I did.
No.
I asked
Yeah,
that.
she asked
Okay.
Nope.
Um,
We all.
It's flat.
Flat and solid.
And we can't really cast spells on this building, so.
why would a group of people go to a vault that
We
didn't belong
can't.
to
We
them
can't cast spells affecting the building, right? That seems to be
Very
the.
good.
so far?
Okay. So we can
So-
still cast spells. Shit can still happen.
It's warded. The building itself has been warded with different
Sure.
various wards to protect what's inside.
So,
So
could,
somebody didn't go stone shape. Hello, goodbye.
Yeah.
okay, so here's a plan. I have an idea.
Fuck.
The front door idea intrigues me because people can be invisible.
Yeah, same.
So, I walk up as if I've never, I don't know what the hell's going on, and I'm lost and hungry and whatever, and cute and need help, and the guards are just
Enthralled by you.
enthralled. And then while I'm enthralling them, people are like, I'm invisible, I'm invisible.
Unless there's a ward that stops invisibility.
That's
Or you-
true.
And then we're screwed because we're all in the
Well,
lobby.
well.
hear me out on this one. If we can get these 2 guards off the balcony and downstairs to whatever commotion you're creating down here, whoever's invisible up here can tuck down.
That's what I'm thinking.
into
Like
the
I can
space.
be like out here, and we can do the the knights who say she situation from the roof. Like
I love that.
From
Let's
the,
do
mi-
it.
from
Actually
the
a really
mighty
good idea.
python, yeah.
the
I say we
The
double
Blondie
web them and beat
quite
the
fun.
crap out of them.
mighty bubble.
Well, that's plan now D. Let's do it. I'm in.
Let's do it.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to wait for the guard to not be on the wall, and then I guess I'm taking the rope back down the building to in front of the balcony.
I mean,
Like-
we could also split this. Let's split the party. That always goes well.
It usually does, actually.
Yeah, for us, I think.
Because if we drop the rope on this backside, some people can go. I mean, we could all just go into the drum room.
There's
The
only
secret
one
door.
problem. There's nothing to tie the rope off to. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
Someone has to stay on the roof.
So somebody's got to. You got to. Yep.
That was kind of what I was saying. We could split the difference, right? Like some people could pick in through the gem room, some people can tuck in through the balcony. I mean,
I don't need to be inside. There is not really any benefit of me being in there. I'm mostly just
I mean,
a looker.
Unless we
dispel
get-
magic
unless
could
we-
work inside, but
so the question is, do we go in through the gem room or the balcony?
balcony's closer.
How many people can we cast invisibility on?
I can cast it, but that I can't charm. Don't I have to concentrate? Yes.
I can cast it on myself, but I would need at least one slot open to do dispel magic.
If you cast it on yourself or on somebody else, they can go.
Look, I'm volunteering for the gem room.
So I was gonna say somebody can go. We can do a double thing. Like we can,
Double penetration?
yeah, double penetration.
From the
We're gonna
backside.
double penetrate this building from the
Back
backside.
door, yeah.
Yeah. We do double penetration. I throw a huge fit, like I do,
Yeah,
like I do.
yeah.
And hopefully get some guards down here to either help a damsel in disguise or distress, and then in disguise, and somebody can during that commotion sneak in, maybe let somebody else in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And one person goes to gym room, one person goes. 2 people go to the balcony.
We're about to make this chaos for
I
you.
really think.
Everybody
did I
kept talking
see
about this secret
Patch take
door,
the
though.
key?
He has a key, yes.
Okay, so I
With
saw.
a V on it.
That's,
Why would she not take her keys back?
Who's to say she
He
didn't?
was
He
the
didn't
front.
steal it.
yeah.
No.
He could have been mad and like grabbed it on the way out, but we don't. I don't
He
think
was
the
a front
vault
door
takes a
guard.
key.
Correct. He was a front door guard.
He's not going to have access.
Unless
His key, it was a skeleton key, is what we heard. And typically, skeleton keys open many doors.
Typically.
And at the very least, that's going to open all of our interior doors. It may not get us into this space, but if we can get to the staircase, or I'm assuming her room and the vault connect in some way, shape, or form. Because how else do you access this room otherwise, right? She's not gonna come up. Well, that's what I mean. But that's what I mean. It looks like that there's maybe a wall there. We don't really know.
Right.
But it doesn't make a ton of sense for her. You think this queen is climbing a ladder every time she comes home to her vault?
She's teleporting in.
It's time to take a break. So we will be back in about 5 to 10. Stick with us and see if they figure out what it is they wish to do.
Vote Dusty.
Let's just wing it. Let's just.
And we're back. As they had the entire 10 minutes to figure out what they want to do, and they still don't know, so you get to watch them scrabble to figure this out. And go.
Let's just all do what we want to do. So, create a distraction.
I'm going to the gym room.
You're going to the gem room. What are we doing? We cannot kill any guards right now.
My fear is that we don't kill them fast enough, and even with a sneak attack action or surprise round, we wouldn't be able to take them down.
Yeah, not even if we all four, like, curb stomp the two on the roof.
I mean, we could try.
I can't curb stop anything. I don't even think I have a weapon.
Got your dagger.
I got a dagger.
I can give you a sword.
Dagger's gonna dagger.
I could web them to the ground.
You got a cool
We can double web them.
weapon, the bard instrument.
I've been using it.
Yeah.
Got dispelled.
It didn't get dispelled.
It
I mean,
didn't
like,
take.
the spell did not take.
Does that mean she's still
On
gone?
the
I mean,
building
pieces?
itself.
Fuck it.
Yeah, you can still use the
I can,
weapon.
I can definitely unload onto one of them, but I don't know if it means I'm going to take them out.
Okay.
I feel like that's gonna, like, anything that we do that doesn't hurt them without them being able to say something's raising an alarm, so we're calling in more troops.
Yeah, if we don't take them out in one round.
That's
Yeah.
why I'll jump. I'm gonna take the rope.
Yeah.
Climb down the building.
Yep.
And I'm going to be hysterical in front of the balcony guards and try to create a distract. Like, have them come down to help me.
Yeah.
As a step one, I think. While you simultaneously scale the building to the secret door.
Yeah.
While the
I can just
balcony
jump off
guards
and be
climb
fine.
down the ladder, y'all can stealthily, with Pass Without a Trace, jump down the
Yeah, 'cause
balcony.
remember, I don't have Pass Without a Trace on me.
Do you have anything to unlock doors? You can
The thieves' tools.
you
And
I
have
have
thieves'
thieves'
tools?
tools and-
Okay.
Pretty good sleight of
So in
hand.
case that door is locked, you can unlock it. And then
Yes.
ideally y'all meet at the stairs or something.
Okay, plan B.2. What if the guards from the balcony don't go down?
The guards from the balcony
We go to the...
don't go down. I will...
I can wait if they don't go down. At the very least, we have a almost guaranteed surprise round. My only concern is that it pulls the guards that are on the inside and the guard that's on patrol around it up that front balcony.
You like the last?
Let's just go ahead and put an initiative together. We're not in initiative, but I just want to go and have it ready to go.
I would
Just to
still say
speed up the process.
one of the
when
balcony
things
people should
go
probably
bad.
be invisible.
Go ahead, Patch. What do you got?
Oh boy.
20.
8. Teeny little 8.
8. Okay.
5.
16.
Okay.
The dexterous
Okay.
wizard.
We just want to get those out of the way, you know, just in case.
Oh, there will be.
For no reason, specifically.
I will say this. I can move 100 feet around.
Yeah. Alright, let's just do it. Plan B, and then if we have to, plan B.2.
Okay. I'm taking the rope. Once this guard is in the prime position, I'm just going to... I think going down this side would probably be better than I can go like this to get around to him.
Mm-hmm. So you're pulling focus that direction?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want to... I don't want to look like I just walked from the building, started crying.
You could... There might... Because he's traveling this direction. If you catch him on the backside of his loop, he might hear you making a commotion, and you might pull 3 guards to you. And if you can do that, then this whole backside is wide open.
But I'm trying to distract the balcony guards.
Backside's
This
wide open.
this guy would just be a bonus if you can get him.
And YouTube just flagged us. No, I'm just kidding.
Just meant
It's up
the
to you.
backside of the building was wide open.
Double penetration.
Just a friendly reminder, we hope to end this by 9.
I know, we've got an hour
7.
and 15 minutes.
We got this.
Let's do this.
Let's commit. Let's
commit. Full commit.
Commit
I'm gonna when are you going? Where's this guy when you go down?
wherever we think is best. I'll wait for you guys to cue me. Because I'm at the edge waiting to... Whoever's holding my rope, you, strong guy. Strong woman.
Yeah, and I'll prep up on this side of the side here, just like right around the corner in case this guy, we catch him on the backside.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna jump down. And I negate 35 feet of damage.
Yes, correct.
So I'm assuming I
You should be able to land on your feet. Fine.
3 point land. Okay.
Super
Hero.
Super hard on the knees.
I'm stealthily sneaking. That way I can hopefully not... I don't want them to think I just came from the roof.
Okay. Let me set a few things up here.
Maybe the guards are illusions, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not even there.
Maybe you're not even there.
Who's even here?
I'm not.
Me either.
I'm not.
Who am I?
So, Dusty, where are you departing? Where are you going from off the roof?
They're over here.
Okay.
I don't know if I can ping it on this.
You cannot ping on that map. I can't reveal the other map because it doesn't have a roof structure, so that's why I've been kind of letting people look at it. Alright, so let's see. And then the two of you are going to...
Does anybody
Maki,
have
what are you doing?
invisibility they want to put on me?
I can.
I don't want to do that and then drop concentration because
That was... Yeah, okay.
I'm going to be
Invisibility
needing
on
my
you?
spells.
Cool.
Oh, give him a little pat.
So you're invisible now. Okay.
Yes.
And you're staying on the roof currently.
I am.
And then you are holding on the rope.
Does he have to stay
stay
within
on
a
the
certain feet of me?
Yep.
Mm-mm. Once it's
No.
on me, it's on me.
Unless I lose concentration.
Unless you drop concentration.
Yeah. And I can't use any concentration.
Okay. I think I'm going to be able to go over to our map, our official map. So if you want to click that screen, I'll make the change.
And I will say this: when I land on the ground, the first thing I'd like to do is roll around in the mud, if I can.
Invisible?
Nope, there's a room of animals, and I don't know what they're gonna do to me. So I'd like to not smell like anything.
If you would zoom out a little bit,
A little dust bath.
kind of
Yeah.
move it, and zoom it out a little bit.
You're going to show yourself as invisible though.
Oh shit! Of course I will. I will just be a mud bucket.
Here, let me
Never
just-
mind. I don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
No, no, no. Is that too far off, Eric?
You can zoom back in. I'd like to try
We'll
to
just
keep
cast
the
Fairy Fire on
screen
you.
as
No big deal.
Oh yes, I don't know
full as
what I
I
was thinking.
can. Okay, so we should be able to go. If you slide the screen towards me, I don't know if we can. I don't know.
There we go.
Hang on.
There you go.
Dusty needs vision. That's why I can't see. There she is. So that's potentially where she's going to end up, somewhere there. Correct.
Yes.
Great. And then potentially, Patch, you're going to end up back there.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So let's.
I'm not doing the mud thing. That was stupid.
Misinformed.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a athletics to climb down the rope.
Athletics?
Yep. And then for what you gonna lobby how you're gonna parkour down a smooth building?
Well, if I'm athleticsing, I'm just walking boringly, not acrobatics.
I mean, give me convince me.
Well, I mean, obviously, I would probably like,
You
be
wanna do
like, you
a-
got this, Bree, and run
You got this.
with the rope in my
So
hands,
you want to do like a
like flipping, and then
a chom twos, like
Oh,
flip?
yeah.
the rope is mostly there for reassurance. I'm hoping that I can just be sick and land cool. But then if the rope gives me a little bit of a.
Okay, you can have an acrobatics. I like that where that's going. And then for Bree, to make sure that you can hold the rope, go ahead and give me an athletics because you gotta hold it.
I got a 19.
That's gonna look pretty. Just hopefully that your anchor is solid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Remember, you have inspiration before you tell me any numbers in case you feel you want to use it.
No, I'm good. 23.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So by surprise, you're like, whoop! You grab it. I'm literally like, I've got my mandolin strapped on my back. I've got the rope. I'm quietly, boop, 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 on my fucking little twinkly ass tippy toes, and I jump off the side.
You should have control of the token. You can position where you would like to go and give me a stealth check to kind of
So,
see.
How far up is the ceiling or the roof?
It's 35, 40 feet up.
Okay, so pass is gone.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. Okay, well, we're not going stealthy. Where's stealth? Where are you? That's a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
My jingles give me away.
So that has taken place, and the next phase is going to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I jump down, and I am going to. And we did this where's the patrol?
He is currently on this side of the building.
Okay.
So
Fuck. Oh, but I'm invisible.
you are invisible.
I'm looking for that stone, that rock.
Yeah. So you fall to the ground, and when you do is when you start hearing boot steps. At first, you think, "Oh no, I've been caught," but you remember, I'm invisible. But they do seem to be coming around the corner at a quickened pace.
This
They will
way?
run past you,
They run past me.
As they will be dashing to the noise. 10, 15, 20.
The noise of me?
There's 6 over here.
6.
Oh yeah, me, Jingles. Who's
It
dashing
should
towards
show
me?
you the pathway.
Oh yeah. Yep.
The guard.
The guard.
Fuck, he
On
did not
patrol.
get very far.
The patrol guard.
I like to press myself face first against the stone and look for that rock.
Okay. Give me
Where it was described where it was.
Give me an investigation with... I was going to give you advantage because they gave you a description, but if you're pressing your face against the
I'm not really pressing my face against it.
Go ahead, yeah, you can have
But
it.
I'm not pushing myself up against the back of it.
I got you. It's that good, with advantage.
It's a...
Ooh,
Remember,
I
you
can
have
advantage?
inspiration, so don't tell them the number if you think it's
I
bad.
already did it. Never mind.
So if you want to use your inspiration point,
Yeah.
Before
It
you
feels
say-
like that this is important. Is the DC lower? Because I wouldn't fucking know that. I don't know why I'm acting like I would know that. I'm gonna spend my inspiration because this seems important. Oh no! 9 was the number that I rolled.
You can't find the stone, you don't know where it's at, you believe that you have been duped. There's no button or
no
stone!
way. There's no stone.
Okay, now, you on the roof are going to hear the running of the guard on the backside. You definitely heard Dusty cartwheeling into, I don't know, like a can of bells or something.
Yeah.
It was really loud.
Usually they're in check, but
The So what do the two of you want to do?
we
The
will
rope
get
is coiling up. Yep. Do you look back for the rope for quick escape? It's gone.
I'm good. I'm just gonna lean in.
I would like to stealth over to the side where the guards are at the balcony.
Yep.
I got Is it so pass without a trace? Oh, I just had a stroke. Is pass without a trace still up?
How long have we been up here?
I'd say close to an hour. It's
Fairly
close.
then.
Okay. That's a 29 for stealth then.
Okay. I will give you a visible burr as
Are
I'm
you-
stroking my will.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put you on the token layer so that you are viable. There we go. So you're more up top. So if you want to scroll up top, you're kind of like hanging over the edge.
Yeah, I got
You
you.
can see that there are two guards. They are actually standing, not sitting, eating, or doing anything. They are now standing, looking outward. And they're being diligent at their job.
They're looking outward though.
Correct. Not up, but out.
How far down is it?
From to the balcony,
Yeah.
15, 20 feet-ish.
Oh, God, so not just a little...
Yeah, no, a couple points of damage could incur
I see.
or accrue. No pressure, no pressure.
Ah.
Nasty step. Do I know that the guard? Do I have any idea that they're?
You have a good
beelining?
point. You do have a good idea that the guard is coming. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and let you take your turn. I'm going to move him 30 feet as he's still running in that direction.
Guards on the balcony. Are they
No.
pulled towards the noise?
They're just up and alert.
They're being very diligent.
I will. In that case, I will cast a spell, and it will be called Pyrotechnics, and it's gonna be over here. So I wanted to be able to like pull these balcony guards. I wanted to see if I can get it in view. It's a 60-foot range,
Sure.
and the area is 5 feet. So it'll just, let's see, choose an area of non-magical flame you can see. Oh, it has to be on fire. Never mind.
Harking back to setting a building on fire.
Okay, in that case, I will.
You're gonna move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up. I want to get in the view of the balcony, people,
Okay.
and away from that guy.
This is 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I only have 25.
Oh, I'm gonna put you back.
As you do that, the guard takes his remaining.
Put
He's
me
dashing,
away
so
from
he
the
moves
wall.
30 more feet as he's rushing towards that initial noise.
And I can no longer see him.
He is gone. He's from your vision, for sure.
And then
I'm looking fast.
before my turn is over, instead of, I am going to use my mandolin ability again to cast Summon Construct.
Oh my god. Okay.
And
Chaos.
it's a 90-foot range, so he is going to be up here. Concentration for an hour. So
Like
I'm,
up here.
yeah. And I'm going to create this golem.
I think
He's going to be a metal golem.
A metal golem. Let me find a token that represents a metal golem.
I see we're already at plan B.4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to punch through this wall, so.
B.6.
I think it's like plan F. F minus, actually.
Goodness, we are not passing this class, kids.
We got a 55%.
We got an hour, by the way. Let's get it going.
He is immune from charmed, exhaustion, frightened, incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, or poisoned.
It's a lot of things to be immune
It's
from.
good to
Everything.
know.
He's immune to everything.
Yeah. Second.
I'm trying to see if I got.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a brain.
No, that's true.
So yeah, he just kind of appears and is menacing. He's as large as I can make him.
How large is he?
He's a medium creature.
But he's made of metal.
7
Metal.
feet 9 inches tall.
Yeah.
Alright,
Big
I'm
as
going to
you can go.
use this token just for sake of time to represent our golem. And I'm gonna see if I can give you control.
You want me to roll initiative for him?
Does it say he has a separate initiative? Or does he go in yours? So sometimes
Do
it'll
you think I
tell
would
you.
have taken the map with me?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
It obeys your verbal commands.
Got control of him? Right?
Yes.
Okay,
I just
perfect.
moved him.
He is definitely out there for the guards to see that are on the balcony.
He's not being in any way stealthy.
No, as his goal probably was not to be. That's going to give us anything else you want to
That's
do?
it.
Okay, then I'm going to go right back to you, Patch.
I'm looking for that fucking rock.
Okay, go ahead and give me a... What did we use last time?
Investigation.
Carry on, wayward son, carry on.
Okay, much better. 18.
Yep, you do find it. You feel silly because you literally touched it at one point and thought, no, this can't be it. But you find it.
It's a different
Nope.
color than all the other ones.
The arrows pointing to this rock.
Push here.
Press.
You were pulling.
There's a rock next to it with an arrow that says, not this rock. Yeah,
And I'm gonna say to myself, good thing I'm fucking invisible.
that's right. And the door will open.
Yeah, I'm gonna step inside.
I just tried to grab my dice to move you, sorry.
That's...
Can I see this map?
I have 2 keyboards back here, and I've tried to use one keyboard for the other, and it
I was
doesn't
literally,
work.
I was
Yeah.
going like this. I was like,
Literally stepping into the
Nobody
room,
sees
it
this.
contains
Nobody looks.
crates of gems that are sorted by color and type. Most are nearly neatly faceted, my apologies, though a few remain uncut. I need you to roll me a d6, please.
4.
Okay. There's no one in the room.
There's nobody in the room.
Correct.
Good thing I'm fucking invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll a stealth check for you?
I think you're good for now.
Okay. So that's 5 feet of movement into the door.
Yep.
I've got 50. Anything of immediate note?
Lots of gems. There's a door. There's
Hey,
actually 2
down
doors
there.
in the room, as you can see, both to the north of you.
Yep.
One far north, one more directly north-north.
I'm going directly north-north,
To that door.
I shall move.
and I'm gonna. Every part of me wants to steal some of these gems, and I'm not going to.
The voice of Maki in your head.
Yep.
Just focus
Yeah,
on the
just
mission.
Fucking. And I'm like, oh, but these gems are so shady.
Mission.
Should we do a concentration check?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. We should.
Give me a Constitution save that'll count as your concentration to see if you can focus.
14.
You're good.
I'm gonna try the handle. I'm not gonna pop it yet, but I'm gonna try it.
It is
This is to the scrolls and potions room.
correct. It is locked.
I take out the key.
Yep. The key unlocks the door.
So 5, 10, 15. Open up that door. Close quietly.
Okay.
There's this.
Cast grease.
Let's go from here to the roof, as the two of you are now up there, and that guard also is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Should've gotten some of those uncut
30,
gems.
30 feet,
Those uncut jumps.
35,
Yeah.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Are you invisible, Dusty?
Dusty
No,
is
no,
not
no, no,
visible.
no. I'm not invisible.
You are not?
Not.
Great, because the guard's going to come around the corner and go, you, stop!
Help me!
Okay, now that's all taking place, but we're focusing on you on the roof. So what are you doing?
Have they not moved?
They're gonna look off to the right in that direction. There's some body language, but they're not like running currently. I'm gonna say these are well-trained veteran guards.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give you a hold symbol. Like we have to wait for the plan to be enacted, and then we can do stuff about things. And things about stuff. So we're going to hold. Maki's gonna hold what she's doing, and just kind of be prepared to hit someone.
Now our metal golem is also in full sight.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to do that.
Yeah, that's.
And you guys are holding. That is going to be probably when you're going to start noticing the guards be like pointing in the direction of the metal golem. Like, oh, what is that? So they are now looking over there.
Got you, boo.
And you guys are holding until they do something.
Once they get off if they get off the balcony and they start moving towards the metal golem, I know we want to drop down.
Okay.
And away from the way like where the doors are, so like preferably if we can see if there's no windows, drop down between anything like that.
So here's what's going to happen as this is all playing out. One of the guards will say, "Go check it out." The other guy's going to stay up top. So you've separated or divided the two guards. So he's going to take a climb down the ladder.
Okay.
Boo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo.
Let him
Let's
get
put
closer.
him.
Let him get closer.
Yeah.
And he'll probably start moving in that direction. He'll have his weapon drawn.
Where did he go?
He's on the first floor.
Oh, got it.
Since he's down on the first floor.
Okay.
That still leaves one, and I'm going to say that this one is probably going to move half his speed closer to the rope as he's kind of captivated. Let's say about there-ish. So he's moving a little closer. Weapon draw now. A little bit more on alert and on edge. Do you want to do anything up top? Is this your time to shine, or are we letting things play out?
Yeah, man. It's just one, but we don't know how many are inside.
Right.
So.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, 8:03.
Thank you.
Don't let your record get tarnished.
I know. I don't want that to happen. I'll go on you if
Are we gonna try to knock him out, or?
if he's a veteran guard. Can we suss out how strong he is?
Well, your monk couldn't do it in one punch. He's pretty stout. I mean, I think that conversation was had.
Yeah.
That was inquired. So he would have verified, like, they're more than a one-punch man thing.
More than one
Do you have any way
punch.
to incapacitate him?
If only he had spells.
I do, and I'm looking at him.
Magic missile's great.
Oh, yeah. Magic missile's not gonna take
It's
it.
my favorite spell.
I mean, technically speaking, I could cast darkness on him, but
Darkness is fucking huge, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
15-foot cube. I can center it like one.
Who turned the lights out?
Like on the railing, kind of like on the front of in front of him. That way, it doesn't like impede us from our doorway mission.
And drop down?
I don't need to drop down to cast this spell.
No. If you're gonna do that, I can drop down here. He goes blind, and I just run forward, knock him over.
Oh.
Knock him over the side of the building.
Yeah.
And
You can't you see?
That means we have like
darkness?
30 seconds
see
to get
through
into
it?
the vault and get our shit. Like
you can
the
see through
moment-
magical darkness.
Check your stats. I was thinking maybe there was somebody here. One of the guild members.
It was
here. Chris.
It was Chris. I think.
Yeah.
Who is not here? Who canceled?
Chris!
Unfortunately. Chris,
mine's
why?
Astral Elf. It's not as strong.
Some feeds can give it to you, but I don't know which.
So keep in mind, since you're a little newer, if you do that, you'll be blind too.
Yeah, you would be at
could-
disadvantage.
It would be a shot in the dark, excuse the pun,
Is
to
there,
try to get
is there a way that you guys could just take him out?
If both of us hit him, I could like web
Could
him.
you play D&D?
I could hit him with my web.
There's that web again.
I could hit him with my web, and he would be at advantage for us to hit.
Yes.
So we could just wail on him.
Well,
I like
commit.
throwing him
What
off
are we
the-
doing?
We're committing. Commit.
Commit.
Okay. The wizard webs.
Go gadget web.
Okay, so the guard has to make a...
DC,
Arachnid man.
It's a Dex save right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Arachnid
disadvantage
man.
because he is not aware of your presence.
Yes.
Can't even say
And I
man
don't
fighter
want to cast on
anymore.
building. I want to cast it
Aphid
directly on
boy.
him.
And he's got to be to what?
17.
Yeah, he does not. So as he is looking there, he's literally going to... like he's webbed to the railing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So
We'll
Drop down and
try
do
to
a sneak
safely.
attack.
I'm gonna
on
try
him.
to safely drop down so I don't get hurt.
So that would be a parkour maneuver. I'm assuming a little acrobatics. There's not. I mean, you could try
Try to-
athletics.
I know acrobatics. I got a 19.
Okay,
Does that
great.
work?
Yeah,
You
sure.
emulate Dusty.
I
Sure.
imagined what Dusty would do, and I jingled, and I know I'm kidding.
Imagine what she was
WWDD.
supposed to be.
Huh?
WWDD. What would Dusty do?
Yeah, WWDD.
Yeah,
There you go.
vote Dusty.
And then do the opposite.
Nope,
Plug
nope,
it
we did
hard.
the Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah, so
In the
I will
chat.
jump down, and I pull a dagger. I want this to be kind of silent.
Wow. Pulls a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're going to go and use.
Yep,
your...
I'm going down too. And I'll use my.
Are you gonna flippy flip back down, or are you just gonna...
I'm just going to jump straight down, do a sneak attack on him with the sword.
Okay, you can do athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Alright. Would be in athletics. Hopefully. Nope, that's a 7.
You will make it down, but you will take 3 points of bad knee damage. It's the arthritis
Over 30.
isn't working.
Over 30 damage.
No cartilage list.
Sorry, I have arthritis staff. I don't have a dagger. I thought I had a dagger. Oh, I have claws.
He is definitely going to be well aware of the two of you now, as he is webbed up, but still has his vocal cords to be used. But we got to see what Bree is going to do now that she is down.
Bree, take out his throat.
Alright.
Shroud him.
Aim right for the throat.
It's time to cup a Browning, if you know what I mean.
We gotta shit in his
Huh?
bed.
Alright,
Stunning
so
strike.
use my.
You what?
How do I do this?
I didn't even think about that.
I love
You're
that
gonna be
for
able
us.
to use that downstairs.
Yeah, you might need that for a displacer beast or two.
I can mark him as a favorite foe.
Yeah.
Give me that.
So are hunters marking him, or is there a...
It's favorite foe.
Gotcha.
Alright, and so I'll try
Keep
to
in
hit.
mind, there's a bunch of sticky web, which turns into, what, hindering terrain around this
Difficult
guy?
terrain, yeah.
Like, I would say at least every adjacent square around him is covered in it. The rest of it is, like, on the railing and or over the wall.
Asking for a friend, are there any torches up there?
Asking for a friend. No, currently, no torches.
That's okay.
Yeah, what time of day is it?
It's getting to where the sun is beginning to fall.
Got it. Okay.
You guys got there at midday, so it's the sun is...
And instead of waiting for
Sun's
darkness,
getting real
we were
low,
like,
big
let's
guy.
do this at midday.
I mean, you could... all you need to do is say we're going to wait for nightfall, but nobody decided, so...
We don't need to wait.
No, you're absolutely right.
We have more successful missions not at nightfall.
Keystone Cops, that's all I'm saying. Sorry.
Is it an action to use my gathering swarm?
Let's see. Where's it at?
Is it under the action?
Gather. Yes, it is an action.
While I am a DM, I do not have all these rules memorized, just so you know.
Dang it.
Where do you want to? Okay. Let's see.
That's why I keep Brian at the table.
I
He's
know.
like my human encyclopedia. Brian!
Yeah. So if you cast
Get
that
the thumbs
field,
up
you
with
do
the-
that round, or that's the only action you could take that round.
Okay. Well, then I won't do that then. I will just hit him and here's my favorite foe.
They have advantage, so he would technically get sneak attack, right?
Yes, you will have advantage because they are technically incapacitated or being held.
Okay.
So you'll have advantage and you can trigger sneak attack.
His next check will be a strength check rather than a dex check to get out of the webs. That's the guard.
That's correct, yes. He's got a tear free.
It's a weird.
It only turns into hindering terrain around him. Or
Unnatural 20.
that's going to hit the
You got a
Natural
crit.
20?
unnatural.
Unnatural.
Oh.
Dirty.
Yeah.
So that definitely hits this guy who is pinned to the railing. As he's like, no, please don't.
And then
It's
Does
a
this
20
count?
foot-
Does this count as an auto crit? Is he restrained?
Yes, the webbing has him basically.
Is that an auto crit?
Is he considered incapacitated with the spell? Because if he is, and I'm pretty sure you're right, incapacitated is an auto crit. Good call.
Paralyzed.
Webs layered over a flat surface have a depth of 5 feet. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature
he's-
restrained by the webs.
Got it. He's restrained. He's
Can
not.
you-
It's
He's
not
not
incapacitated.
incapacitated. So, okay, it's not auto crit.
Yeah.
Clarified. Good.
And, you'll
And
get
it is
sneak
a
attack,
20-foot cube,
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Paralyzed, stunned, and unconscious.
but yeah, it's a 20-foot.
He's going to have to roll to get stuck or not.
Yeah, you gotta make a dex save.
Well, let's get his turn
Okay.
over with here. So he definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, let's try it this way first. Hmm.
Do we have his token?
though. And plus your sneak.
Yeah, can you make his token available to me?
Sure can. Thank you.
Sneak attack.
It wasn't me,
and my favorite foe.
It was you. It was you.
Oh, thank
3
you.
plus 5 plus 5.
Oh, you
Seven.
put her in the right spot.
Did I? Good.
So sweet.
So that
Did
was
you know me?
7. Right?
Wait, no, that was 2 5s, a 3,
Five.
and a 2, right?
5, 5, 10. Yeah,
So that would be 15.
because that's the same as this sword.
So sneak attack was
Is it his
3.
web? Is it evocation? No, it's conjuration.
It is a
And the-
combination.
I was gonna say because you could sculpt spell.
Where's your
I did, yeah.
Where's your sneak attack thing?
The sculpt
Yeah.
spell just
Sneak
apply to
attack is
evocation.
3. There.
So that is that's
So sneak
Math,
attack
10 points
and
of
the favorite
damage.
is
Yeah, it's
5.
10 points of initial damage?
Yeah.
And then the sneak attack damage is going to
That's
be
that includes
Altogether.
sneak.
all of it together. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. That is definitely painful, but he is still fairly hardy. You also need to make a dexterity saving throw because now you have entered into the web of oops.
Of lies.
It's a dex 17.
Of lies.
So your dex save needs to be to 17, or now you are also stuck in the web.
He's gonna be okay, maybe.
Do I hear this going on?
18.
No,
There we
it's
go.
like the walls
Yes.
are too thick.
They're thick.
Yeah,
So if you start or end your turn in there, you'll have to make the same dex save.
to get out.
So
Alright.
you might
Yeah,
wanna,
but
like-
he made it that
So I
time.
did 18. So can I back up now?
Does the guy look rough?
You can because you still have some movement left. I'll give you enough to back out of
Yeah, he did. He said.
there, out of the, unless you want to take a seat in the chair
Yeah.
nearby.
You were right here, so I moved you right here.
Put me right here.
Does he have that much movement? To go all the way
Okay,
over?
yeah, that's fine. You took the damage for jumping down, and I'm for
Yeah.
that. Perfect. We're good
Okay.
to go.
Alright.
Okay. Well, that would be considered a surprise round. He is no longer surprised. That guard is going to begin to yell for help immediately.
He's at the top of the initiative order.
The guard?
Yeah.
He's pretty close to the top, yeah. But it was not technically in
That's
combat.
true. That's true because it's surrendered. Yeah.
Correct.
Yep,
Now
yep,
we
yep, yep.
will trigger the combat because you have yelled at the one guard for help. Everything is in play. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on the initiative order for myself. You'll probably see it too. Patch is first to go, and then the two guards that were on the balcony are next.
Cool. Scroll me down.
Oh, yep, sorry. Scrolling down.
What do I see inside the potions room? Is this a pull door or a push door?
I'm pretty sure that it opens in.
Okay, into that room.
Word.
Great.
Yes, it does.
I would like to nudge it in.
Yep.
And listen first.
Go
if
ahead.
I can hear anybody inside.
Before you or after you nudge? Like you're nudging it to get an. Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
9.
It is quiet.
Push open the door. And
Okay.
just enough for myself to slip through.
It is going to reveal that the room has 4 short bookshelves, each of them bearing 8 glasses, or 8 glass vials of liquid. Several open barrels hold rolled up sheets of parchment. Is what you got.
And there's nobody in the room with me?
Nope.
There's nobody in the room with me?
You're invisible. No.
Cool. This is a tricky question for visibility. If I take the bottles off the shelves, would I know this? If I were to take
They'll
the
become
bottles
invisible. Yep.
and then
'Cause
pop
it's on
them
your
in
person.
and they vanish.
Yep, absolutely.
Cool.
That's
Can
the way I play it.
I collect all 8 vials?
You can do so if you would like. I need a. You need to give me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. 19.
Good. When you start to remove the vials, your other hand quickly moves up because you have to move them. They're balanced, to where if you take one, it's gonna. So you're
Oh,
like,
they'll all fall.
oh, yeah.
So I just go like quick.
Yes, correct. And
So I
the
flurry
shelf
of-
kind of teeters a little bit,
I
but it's
flurry
fine.
of blows the bottles.
That's it.
Got it.
That's it.
Put them in my stash.
Yep.
I wouldn't know what wizard scrolls look like, so I'm just gonna go to the next door.
This.
You got it.
Book. Yep, I'm gonna do it. So 5, 10, 15.
Key in the slot.
It is going to unlock this door.
Cool. Same action.
Go ahead.
Door
and
open.
Give me a perception.
Just nudge it. Do I need to roll any stealth checks for you?
Not currently.
Okay. 19.
There
Nope, 17.
there is somebody in this room.
Can I get a sense what if I'm opening the door this way, can I get a sense from where in the room they are?
Sure. I will reveal them on the map.
Oh, mother fuck.
Looks like he's like just observing the room. He's like standing there.
Because he can't hear anything either.
Not currently.
Great. Oh shit, I'll drop invisibility if I do that.
Yeah, you can't hit anything. You can't do anything aggressive.
And I think that pretty much constitutes your turn in the initiative order, right? You've done some actions, some sneaking. a
I
little
took the bottles, that'd
moving.
be my action.
Yep.
Yep, but I actually want to get into this room if I can.
I'll give you that. You,
Yeah.
you didn't move too much.
Yeah, I would actually like to... See, I don't think I can do this simultaneously. Is there anything on top of these saves? Safes?
What those are, let me give you a description of. This is.
I'm
that
basically
room.
trying to get through this house as quickly as I can.
They are very large iron safes. There's currently nothing on the iron safes that you can see.
Yeah, I want to get in here, and I want to stand here.
In between them.
Uh-huh.
That
Right there.
one.
Give me a stealth check with advantage because you're
That's
invisible.
That's right where I want to go.
Okay.
Please. 25.
You're in position. Now we're gonna move
Must
to.
have been the wind.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna move to the guard, and the guard it is. I'm pretty sure is the one that ran down on the first floor who gets to go first. Yes, it is. So he is gonna move 10 feet, and then hears the guard yelling for help. So he's like, what?" Looks back.
I'm
and
still
is-
screaming bloody murder.
And is going to know what his duty is. So he moves 10 feet. He moves 10 feet back. 5, 10, 20. And he will use a dashing action to basically climb that ladder. And then he will get to here as he's got his weapon back out. That's going to be his turn. The second guard is getting to go next as well, so he has to make a strength save to try to tear away from the web.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he cannot do so as he's fighting with all of his might. He rolls way below the 17
He's
required.
not in prime position to get out of there.
It is going to be Maki's turn, actually.
Ah.
Let me put you on.
I'm practically down. Can I take a quick glance inside that door? Like, are they French doors with like windows in them, or
The doors on this are wooden, solid, no windows.
you live to spite me?
It's a vault. I repeat.
All right.
I mean, the one piece of information that's been consistent this entire time.
It's a secure place. How many windows do you see on?
He's not in.
I mean, I'm not gonna. It's your turn.
Listen, I'm gonna start giving you guys homework before we play. Watching heist movies to say, look, this is how it works. They're secure.
Yeah.
Well, we had a pretty good vaulty, heisty
I'll
plan.
just.
They got duped.
I got fucked.
How bad does the one guard look that got stabbed, slashed, whatever?
Oh, he's hurt, but
I
Not
only
bloody.
did 10 on
not
him.
not even close.
Huh?
I only did 10 on him.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the web.
This is interesting because I don't know. It's magical fire. Would it burn the web? I was debating every time you try this maneuver. I'm going to say yes because we've played up to this way so far.
I think
go ahead.
so.
Sure. Usually magical fire doesn't burn. I thought.
I can read it.
But we can roll with it. Since I've already started it and it's kind of canonized. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Okay. That'll
You
be
sadist.
20 plus 9, so 29 to hit.
Oh, you hit the web.
Yeah, cool.
It's going to... start
I didn't know if it's
trailing towards him. Go ahead and give me the fireball damage on him currently, since
9 plus 7 is 16.
okay, so he will take 16 points, and he is screaming in agony and pain. His friend is right there as he is focusing directly on Maki. You are gonna pay. That's what his intents are.
Where's the? Okay, never mind.
And do you have anything else, sneaky wizard cat?
No, I believe that's it.
Then it'll be Bree's turn.
All right then. So I'm going to drop the sword down, pull out my bow.
Okay. Clink, 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 clink. Hits the stone. Bow comes out.
Oh, let's see if this does any better.
Stretching to knock an arrow.
That wasn't that one. I just broke his string. For 9.
Let's play. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and roll me a percentage dice. I'll say 51 and higher, you break the string. 50 and lower,
I have mending.
you break your bow.
I have mending.
Because it's
too.
non-magical, correct? The bow.
That's a 12.
Is your bow
I'm pretty sure it's
magical?
just a regular bow.
Yeah, I think so.
That's just a regular longbow.
All right, 51 and higher is the string. 50 lower bow.
It's a 0, 0, and a 9.
Ooh.
That'd be 9.
Yeah.
The bow goes.
Almost broke.
You got the string in hand, but 2 halves of a bow.
I can mend that.
All right then.
It's going well. It's going very well.
I will just have to go move in on him with my other sword then. Alright, let's see. 14, 22.
22 is going to hit.
Alright. Let's see. D6 and
Dusty, you're on deck.
Oh, yes, I am.
2d6.
About to get chaotic in this bitch.
About to? I'm gonna be trying to get inside.
That is only 3 more.
All right, 3 more points.
With the hit and the favorite foe.
Can you roll me a d6 worth of fire damage, please?
1.
Okay. So you run into these webs. They are on fire. You'll take 1 point of fire damage, and then you need to make a dex saving throw to not get stuck.
Yes.
Yep. And you're looking for 17 or better.
Yeah.
Oops, 16 plus.
Oh, then you're good.
I don't think I've ever wanted
So you can
anyone
back
That's
out, or you
22.
can stay where you are.
Are you gonna back out?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Now it's on fire. Dusty, I think you're up.
And the construct, correct?
Correct. We're gonna go with a construct on her initiative.
Got it.
And the construct. I'm yelling for help. Help! Help me! I see the guard walk up, and I'm just like, you know.
Do you wish to use your action to persuade this guard that you are a innocent damsel in distress?
Obviously. No, let me think about this here. I'm trying to.
You probably hear the spells blasting.
Yeah. I mean.
Ah, shit, it's on.
I haven't seen that orb yet.
Ooh, gems. Sorry.
Jams!
Damn. What I'd love to do is. Nah. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to persuade this person that I am being chased by this construct who can I use a free action to look back and be like,
Try to give commands to the construct?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Go up the ladder and kill those guys.
Sure.
That's a,
Like a bonus action.
Get the fuck up there!
Yeah. I like it. So go ahead and give me the persuasion. Or the, yep.
persuasion
Mhm.
to
Three
convince
people screaming
this
help.
guard to
Maki is
help
one of
me
them.
or to not kill me. I said 25.
Oh, he is, yep.
Sir, see that medal?
Fret not, lass, I'm here to save the day.
Fret not.
And so I run in. I'm gonna like basically. I'm not gonna move, but I am just gonna like. I'm gonna be paralyzed. Like, please, please. You know, I'm trying to get him.
Turning it on, yeah.
I'm trying to get him to come up to me.
Oh, yeah.
And then while that's happening, I will move. He's gonna move as far. He has 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
The master thief.
So he's going to be. He'll move 30 feet towards the ladder. And he has action. Let me see here.
You can dash him too if you want
It's
to go.
possible.
Yeah.
It could be, but I don't think so.
No.
Stress eating. Sorry.
That was
That's crazy. Who's stress eating?
You're on camera. You don't have to. There's a whole 9 people watching that know.
And he
I didn't know
will.
it was stress
For
eating
now.
before.
Till we all read.
So I take a YouTube short there and say 30 seconds. Then everybody will know.
Got that, Megan?
Get on that one.
He will take his action to, or his, he'll use his action to dash to the ladder. And I think he can just make it.
Here's the thing: when he goes, it's a rope ladder. It's not a sturdy. Just so when he goes to climb, he gets up. He's very heavy. He'll climb right
That's
down.
lying.
Well, that's convenient for.
It didn't look like a room.
It's a rope ladder. The book said that the rope ladder.
So I should have lit the ladder on fire after you went down.
The deck.
The book said that.
I refer to the book.
Oh, okay.
Book says.
Book says the ladder,
Rick
guys.
said it's a rope ladder.
In that case, he will then just be menacing at the
Look
bottom.
menacing, yes.
At the bottom of the thing.
Like it.
Circling back to Dusty, I'll be like, please let me in here. He's been chasing me for miles. Please help me.
Oh, yes. It is his
Take
turn.
me to safety, please,
He
please.
rushes quickly to your side and pushes you behind him. Do not worry. I will slay this
I've been
creature.
running for days. Please just help me. It's not just him. There's many. There's many more behind me.
He takes
just
off,
one of them.
just takes off fully,
You're gonna have this man
running
die.
towards, yep.
Is he running towards me?
No, he's
or-
running towards the construct.
Okay.
He pushed you back to safety and took off.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use my movement to, I used my action already, so, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go back towards the back of the building.
Okay.
That's 25.
25,
You
yep.
got it.
And I don't have any cool bonus action shit. Can I
Well,
see any?
didn't you use the bonus action to summon the construct to move?
It just follows
It has its
verbal
own
commands.
actions, yeah.
Perfect. There we go.
Sorry, guys. Can I see any of my...
No.
Okay, in that case, I will just go as far as I can and wait.
All right, so that will end round 1. Bringing us to top of round 2.
Does this gentle person have an initiative?
count? He does.
Okay.
But he
And still silent in this room.
he is doing his thing. He's literally just walking around, looking at things.
Okay. I'm gonna try something crazy.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm gonna try something crazy. I don't know if it's gonna work. Does this person have a name tag on them?
What?
No, I'm sorry.
No name tag?
No.
All right.
It's not that kind of establishment.
I'm gonna tuck around to the corner, get right next to them,
He has no ID badge to scan in.
and
And as you maneuver, he's going to take a step towards the store. So like when you're maneuvering, he's like, whoa, like his
So now-
like a
now
simultaneous initiative.
so
essentially.
I'm where he's coming from. Correct. So now I'm behind him. He's facing the door.
Yes, correct.
functionally.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. So I'm going to say, in the scariest voice I can conjure, run for everything you've done.
Okay.
An invisible voice in the space trying to scare him out of the room.
Give me an intimidation with
I'm
advantage.
scared.
Okay, at advantage.
Yeah, you're invisible. It's literally
Boy.
out of the ether.
Okay. Oh, I gotta make this worse.
I tried to inspo at people, but
Well, so I have an 18, which will give me a 20 intimidation, or I can activate Draconic Presence, which allows me to re-roll an intimidation check.
Ooh.
Once this feature turns the failure into a success, I can't use it again.
Ever? Or
And
just
it'll
to...
make you.
Until a long rest. Until I take a long rest.
You're gonna lose your invisibility.
No.
Mhm. I'm not attacking him. I'm not taking
No.
aggressive action towards him.
Just speaking.
Okay.
So your initial is 18.
It says if I fail a charisma or persuasion check, I can use my reaction to re-roll the check. Once this feature turns a failure. It literally says once this feature turns a failure into a success, I cannot use it again. So it basically gives me an auto success to scare him out of the room.
Your intimidation was far superior to his check to not be frightened.
Oh, great. So I don't have to use this.
He is frightened.
Awesome.
He is going to fidget for his side pouch in a frantic motion, and he pulls out a key, and he almost loses the key, and he just kind of plunks it in there as he is going to unlock the door and quickly go out the door and then slams it shut, and you hear the key on the other side.
Cool.
You hear, what the hell, man? Kind of muffled, and he's like, there's something in there! There's something in there!
Great. I'm going to get the fuck out of this room, and I'm going to go to this, slip my key in, turn the door, and do the same little...
Sure. It is going to unlock, and go ahead and make your perception check.
12.
There's absolutely no sound inside of there.
Great. Same little slip by, so just a little nudge open
Yep.
and squeeze my way on through.
Okay, as you do,
Fuck!
I'm going to make you roll me a dexterity saving throw. What you see currently, like once you squeeze in there, there's these two large kind of statues. One is pointing directly at you, one at the other door, and there's an explosion of fire that comes right at you. It kind of encapsulates the door and kind of a few feet either side of the door.
Even though I'm invisible?
Yep, because there's a pressure plate trap on the floor.
Oh, mother. But I'm only like a wee poundage.
Well, hang on, let me double check.
I have the weeest of all wee poundages.
30 minutes.
Guys, I'm trying to get there as quickly as I
I
can.
know.
Yeah, it is pressure plated. You're heavy enough to trigger it.
Yeah, I figured as much. What do you need me to do?
Dex saving throw. And I'll reveal what.
11.
That's not gonna cut it.
No.
Oh.
Let's see.
That halfling's on fire.
Let me reveal where it's at so you know for.
Sorry, bud. No, it was my fault.
Okay. And then you are going to take the 22 points of fire damage.
Oh!
Because you failed it.
Crispy.
Fuck!
Crispied.
Once you obviously get away from it, you see the floor raise and it resets.
Fuck!
You have to assume there's another one. in
Wait,
the
so
room.
I don't even get past it.
No, I would assume that
I'm
you,
moving through this flame.
Yeah, you can put yourself wherever you would have went to. You're just
Yeah, I would have
eating the
gone.
fire.
I would have gone right here.
Yep.
Not interested in
Yep.
fucking art.
Perfect.
Curious about art. Is there another trap plate on the floor?
Well,
Absolutely.
you've used your action to
Get incinerated?
Yes.
pretty much.
Cool. Then I
Bonus
will.
action cry.
I'm gonna bonus action sob.
You can either use movement or you can wait until your next turn to see what's going to happen next.
If I use movement, can I? No, guys. If I don't fucking disarm this trap, I'm fucked. I die. I die right here. If I don't get through this, I'm gonna pause.
Okay.
And I'm gonna disarm the trap. I'm assuming. What do I see in the room?
This is why I love that. Okay, I'll give you a description real quick. I'll give you that. Landscape paintings cover the walls of this room. It is some type of gallery, you're getting an estimation. In the center of the room, which you've just experienced, there are two marble statues of a human man and a human woman, both of them holding musical instruments. One statue faces the door in which you just got torched, and the other faces the door in which you're nearby.
Would I have a potion of healing?
You may have acquired one. I don't know, we'll check on all those bottles you grabbed.
I mean, I'm down to take a random potion.
No.
No, we've done that. We know how well that works. I would say that there is. I'm pretty sure there is one in here. 6 vials of potion, and there's 2 potions of healing. Greater, you would have snagged. You would know that. Yeah. So you have 2 greater healing.
Would you let me use my bonus action to toss one back?
Oh, absolutely.
Great.
Yay.
Then I'm gonna do that.
Go
You
right
bonus action
ahead.
sobbed, so you can't.
You want
I bonus action
I thought
cried.
sobbing was a free action.
Bonus action
it's sobbing and crying.
walked
I think we
over to the.
I think they said throwing up is a
one
free action,
one
though.
tear is free.
Just a singular
Just that
tear.
single, yeah, rolling down the cheek
40
tear.
foot.
Oh, but
Cool.
throwing up is a free
That
action.
ends my
That's
turn.
right.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I
pretty
free,
sure
I
it's
free
hard to
action
s-
throw.
No, throwing up is a bonus action. The
4,
gag,
8,
yeah, that's
I
it.
feel
That's
like that's
free.
for Megan.
12.
I know she's a little like,
16,
stop doing
18.
that.
All right, I got 18 back.
Awesome.
Cool.
Let's move on.
Can I try
The
the entire time?
So the gentleman who has climbed back up the ladder
Yeah.
has stared daggers at you is going to move.
Is that web still there?
It
The
will
moment.
be.
Correct me wrong. This is. Oh yeah.
And he's going to maneuver there. I'm going to say that because it's on fire, that square would be open. It burned up.
Wow.
welcome.
That's fair.
It's game logic. So he comes charging at you,
Whoa.
and
Let's
he
talk
is going to throw down with a 2-handed grip on a longsword.
Okay.
So he rolls. I did not want to do that, but I'll take that if it's good. If not, it was an accident, and I'll roll again.
Oh, wow.
I'm just
There are lots of D20s.
I have a
there
lot
are
of
D8s.
All right, let's see. 24 to hit.
Hold on. Let me see what I want to use. +5. Silvery barbs.
And that makes it a disadvantage.
I will give
Reroll.
advantage to. You're the only other person I can see, Bree. So I'm gonna give advantage to you. He just has to re-roll.
Okay, I'll roll any of that since I oopsed. What is your AC?
16.
Oh, it misses.
Yes.
Close.
Sorry.
She's verklempt. Verklempt.
But he is going to use his second attack of
Stitzing.
his multi-attack.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, no, same thing.
Oh
14.
no. I'm so sorry.
Darn it.
All right, so our gentleman who is in the webs is still in the webs.
Yeah.
He takes a d6 worth of fire damage because he's still there. He has to start getting out.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Things are getting hot for him. He's in a sticky situation. No! As a matter of fact, he gets himself entangled more because he rolled a 1.
He is
Money.
caught in his web of lies.
Vengeful Wizard, it is your turn.
What are they wearing as far as armor?
That's a great question. I will refer to the stats. The stats tell me that they are wearing splint mail.
So
that metal?
Those are like metal plates.
Correct.
Great.
And it's getting hot, starting to glow.
Yeah.
Not in a good way.
I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp, and that's a 14 plus 9, which is numbers.
23.
23 is what I've been told. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, does it? That's great.
Yes. The invisible voice is correct. It is.
Thank you, voice from the sky, who has my numbers for me. 3
We all need one of those.
plus 7, so 10 points of shocking damage.
Does it do any extra because it's metal?
I think that's a DM's. Hold on. You have advantage on
Sometimes
attack roll if the target is wearing armor of metal made of metal.
Yeah.
So I would just have advantage.
Okay.
So I don't think so.
There we go. Okay.
Unless we want to count that as a melee.
Listen,
Arr.
It is
Anything
a
else you
melee
wanna
attack
do?
spell, right?
I would like to, and let me make sure I can do it.
come on, you can do it.
Um,
I'm right here. Come
Yeah, I've
on.
only used my reaction.
here.
I would like to disengage, because I'm a rogue, and I have that now. And
Because why not?
Because I would like to get away from this man.
I would too.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over here, kind of position myself behind the turn
The
order.
chair.
Yeah. I'm literally using furniture between us. I'm like, whoa, man. I understand, but if you just go home, you don't die. She's not worth it.
Okay.
She's
actually
gonna fire you.
She's not worth this.
Okay.
She's gonna fire you.
It'll be.
She's literally gonna fire you, or I'm gonna burn you to death. You choose.
It is going to be Bree's turn.
You have advantage, which means you will get sneak attack.
Alright.
Correct. Dusty, you're on deck.
Vanish. Oh, since that one's right next to me,
You
then.
might as well just go for him.
Yeah.
I'm scared. He doesn't like me.
That's a 22 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Yay!
Alright, so let's see, we get
20 minutes.
Oh boy.
There's no way we're finishing this.
You have to. You just have to bum rush it.
You just
Die.
Just.
I'm going quick, man.
he's going to attempt to disarm it, and it's going to be like a bouncing Betty. Straight up in the air. Oh no! Fade to black.
Were there scorch marks on the ground?
Alright.
No, no scorch marks.
That is.
Can't damage the building.
I didn't say that.
11 damage.
11 damage. Beautifully done.
I'm sure there's secret
And we're
passages
targeting
I'm
the
missing.
guy that is right adjacent to you,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Just want to make sure. 11 damage.
Yeah, I don't want to go back in the fire.
Yeah. You should stay away from that wizard. Are you good with? Are you got anything else?
Use your magic responsibly.
I did. I lit him on
Have
fire.
you been hit?
You're the
No.
wrong game. This is not
Okay,
wild
amazing.
magic.
Amazing,
Let's
amazing.
see.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned if you get hit.
I wouldn't be.
No, because
So I can do the
Oh,
second
that's right,
strike
yeah.
on it.
I have not
That
done
one's
it
not
yet.
advantage, right?
I get a
The
good
extra
card,
attack?
though.
Yeah.
How, the silvery barbs only gives.
1, right?
Just one, yeah.
Yeah. So this one's just regular attack.
Unless I have to cast it again if Eric tries to hit me again.
Oh,
Excuse
that
me,
one's
excuse
not
me.
Oh,
going
that's
to
such a
hit.
weird
The
little
burp?
thing.
One was only on the
Where's the
11.
map?
11 does not.
Map's over here.
Map me.
Map me.
Are you good as far as moving? Do you want to move, or are you good where you're at?
You get an opportunity
I'll get
attack
an
if you move.
opportunity attack. if I
Actually,
move.
you could disengage, right? What
No.
level rogue are you?
Well, it says action in combat and disengage. I'm only 1, but
Oh,
it has
you
it
get
on
cunning
there.
action at level
Yeah.
2.
So you can use a bonus action to disengage and then move away if you'd like.
Alright, well then.
Hey, don't come near me. Yeah, you can come stand in front of me though.
Yeah.
She's like, no, it's the
I'll
wrong size
protect
chair.
you.
Here, flip this table. We can both fit behind the table.
Yeah.
All right, Dusty. No pressure, but like
Everything's
15
fucking
minutes.
fucked. Are there any windows at all on this wall?
Go team.
I see
Yeah.
windows. There are windows.
It's right back here.
That's
There are windows right
far.
here.
That's
Is that
far.
Katie? Is that my oh my? Is that her?
Yeah.
Vote Dusty.
So this is 25.
Vote
So
Dusty in the
5,
chat.
10,
That's
15,
correct.
20,
But
25
Dusty,
would be 50 feet right here. You would not be able to make it to the window, but you would make it to the wall.
From the window.
To the sweat
To
drops
the
down
wall.
my.
Ballroom.
Awesome ski.
I am not a skier, okay?
You said these were
Warmlands.
small windows?
They are
they're
small.
small.
Windows, yes. Your halfling was a little too big for the window.
Yeah, I'm a halfling too.
Yeah.
Are you dashing or?
Are you on a
No, not yet. Don't. Not yet.
Now that song's mad.
diet? Are you on
Sorry.
A diet? Are you on a diet?
Sabotage.
Is there any? There's nobody back here, right?
No. Well,
Currently, no.
I'm definitely hiding still. Not really, like officially hiding. Okay, I will. Hold on, sorry guys. One last check here. No. Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is where you can get.
Is this a window right here on
Yeah.
the first floor?
It's 10 feet up in the air, but yes, it is a window.
Okay, I
Small.
will. Yeah, I will stay put. I'm just trying to make my way to the secret door, I think.
Secret door.
I'm avoiding the savior that's running off to save me. And then the construct, I have a counterpoint there. He's only a medium entity, so he should only be
Be
the
up
same
7
size
foot.
as the human to get up that ladder.
But he's heavy, I think, though, isn't
It
he?
didn't say anything about over.
He's like a metal construct. I would figure like he's probably 500-600 pounds or something like that.
I think a medium.
There you go, minions. Look it up for me. If not, that's fine. We can Totally.
He just leaps up next time.
retcon.
He is. How much is a medium construct weigh? Between 350 and 450 pounds.
Okay.
Maybe
That's-
he's a light.
He's a hefty construct.
You only
the
you only
tallest he can
conjured
be.
a lightweight construct.
No.
He's on a diet.
Wow. I can't believe it's not butter. Okay, in that case, I will move back towards me, or yeah, towards the guard that's trying to save me.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement?
I get 30, yeah, so just, yeah. And I'll wait for him to pop on up here.
Oh well,
Holding the attack action.
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
hold
he's
his attack.
literally charging with his two hands gripping his longsword. I will avenge her. Let me tell you, you completely convinced this guy, and he is looking to score.
What a
Marry
simp.
you.
Right? Everybody's gonna marry me.
When's the wedding episode?
Louis Halfling Queen.
Okay, I'm gonna slam him.
Yeah,
That's what I can do.
yeah. It's old WWE style.
1d8.
You can't
oh, wait.
see him.
I don't know what I.
Probably be a strength.
Okay, we'll do strength then. Oh no, that's a 7 to hit.
Oh, no, that is not.
Okay. That's it. I'll stay put, but when he touches me, he does take fire damage. Or if he does a melee attack within 5 feet.
So his first swing is going to be with a two-handed grip on his long sword. I did not want to do that again. Maybe I did. Maybe I wanted to intimidate people. Not with that number. 14 is a 14 strike. Your construct.
Yes. AC 13.
7 damage to the
Wait,
construct.
it's AC
AC
15?
15, you missed.
Then he
It was
doesn't
miss,
AC
is
13.
dead.
Oh, 13.
13.
Oh, 13.
He hits. He deals 7 points of damage.
And you take 9 points of fire damage.
Oh, that makes him sad.
Already.
But he's dense, and he takes it, and he swings again.
His love for you is amazing.
It's feeling like that.
10 minutes. Oh.
The second one is only an 8 as the sword hits, vibrates in his hand a little bit.
It does not say anything about once per turn, so
Very good.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
Keep swinging.
He's like, what?
Vote for the construct.
He's Connie the Construct.
Alright. We are top of the third round. As we just ended the second, it is going to come to Patch.
Cool. Is the keyhole on my side of the door or the other side of the door? Can I reach it?
Yes, there's key. You can.
Because this was a pressure plate, right?
The first one was, yes.
The second one might not be. Please investigate.
Is my investigation a free action just to see if it's here?
No, it's an action.
It's an action?
Yeah.
Fuck this. I'm gonna do this a little bit. I'm gonna flip up the eye patch. I'm gonna squat up and down. I'm gonna unlock the key, and I'm going to take, before I do this, that my little stretch was this, I'm gonna burn a key point,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna activate Patient Defense, which allows me to roll all dexterity saving throws
At advantage.
at advantage,
Very good.
as well as every attack against me at disadvantage. So I'm gonna put the key in the keyhole. Does anything happen?
Currently, no.
I turn the key. Anything happen?
That's your object interaction. Door's unlocked.
Sure.
Ish.
Great. I push the door open.
Okay. Door will open.
What?
Door opens.
Opens.
Great.
Opens out.
Great. I'm gonna try if I can loop my foot around the door and kind of like
Yeah,
sidle my
I
way.
got you. Go ahead and give me a acrobatics for that one.
27. 19 plus 8.
Like a ninja.
Yeah.
We're starting an acrobats
You
troop
will,
after
you,
this.
Have to.
you will do exactly like you described, and you will pull yourself without touching the plate.
Awesome. Now I'm inside the armor. Oh, this
You sure are. Roll me a d6.
a D6?
Yeah,
oh,
please.
No. 4.
Okay. Room appears to be empty, and you are in the armory. And the armory has words to it that I will try to find and read quickly. Oh, my cup is blocking
We
it.
have
That's
10
fine.
minutes, jeez.
3 suits of armor that stand against the wall. It would be off to, if you're facing the south side, it would be on your left-hand side.
Okay.
They have swords in hand. They act as if they are watching over this armory, and there are 3 large chests that sit along the south wall directly
Don't take
below
anything.
you. Money. Chest.
Don't take anything.
Gems.
Don't take anything.
Gems.
Magical items.
Gems.
No, don't take anything.
Additional potions.
Just keep moving.
Probably some gold.
Animals coming up.
I'm gonna roll a concentration check.
Animals coming up.
I would do that.
I'm
See
gonna
if you're
roll-
tempted. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a concentration. This
Well,
this guy would be.
I'm gonna increase what it was by 2.
Okay.
The difficulty.
20.
Oh, easy. You're good.
Man, Iron Will. Your first chance to get out of the slums.
I'm gonna go to the second door and open it.
Okay.
With my key, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah. It opens in. And you will see a host of animals as it smells like a zoo. As it's literally labeled as a zoo.
So can you go back one? Because I can't count that. I think I'm well under 50 feet. 1, 2, 3, 5.
So in this current room, there are 5 large cages holding unusual creatures. It smells of fur and feathers. There are chirps, grunts, howls that fill the air.
I'm invisible. Does it look like anything takes notice?
I gotta look them all up if they have that. I don't think so,
What does they
except
have?
for maybe the Displacer Beast. I need to look at that.
I think this.
It may be able to see invisible crap.
Thought they could.
Don't
What
worry
are,
about
what
it.
are these things in the bottom
Dark
right
vision,
pane?
passive perception, negative displacement.
Are those babies?
Okay, so I'm gonna say nothing can see you. This is a. These down in this cage down here are flying snakes.
Ooh.
Flying snakes.
Snakes with wings.
Snakes with wings.
The large thing is a giant lizard, and the
Yeah.
other is the Displacer Beast. The lizard does not have. No, you're still invisible.
Cool, great.
I mean, they saw the door or took notion.
I'm going up to the next room. The only other thing I thought about doing in this space was...
Getting me a pet baby flying
Yeah,
snake.
I thought about it. But you guys have frogs already.
Frogs don't fly.
You true.
If you throw them, they do.
I'm unlocking this
How
door.
dare you insinuate
Okay.
I would do that to
Because I'm
Uh,
assuming that I'm hearing... Oh no, I guess I don't hear anything yet. Still.
No.
This bug... Yeah, I'm unlocking this next door.
Okay, it does not open with the key.
It does not open with the key,
Correct.
and it's locked.
Yeah.
I do have thieves' tools, but I think I'm out of...
Your action economy now,
Yeah, it's
there.
like I'm tapped.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to our guard, who is currently. Okay. Let's see. This guard right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna charge. Maybe.
Get my shocky hands up.
Well, I'm super tiny on the screen. It keeps wanting to. He's gonna come after the last person. 5, 10. He can't. Well, 5, 10, 15. Yes, he can. He can do this. Here's the movement. He's coming towards the cat.
Yo!
He's got a vengeance.
I didn't do anything to him yet.
It's-
Meow.
You burned his buddy up, man.
His buddy didn't get out of the way fast enough. Hasn't
Oh,
tried looking
okay.
at
You
it a
just
different way.
shocked him.
All right, so his first swing with his two-handed grip on his longsword, he likes to grip it tight.
Yeah, too tight.
Nope.
It's like,
8 misses. So
Yeah.
he will swing again. This time I'll try physical dice, which, ooh, that's a nat 20.
Yay.
silvery barbs.
Suck.
I'll give the advantage to myself, actually.
Oh. So when he swings,
This is not a crit.
here's what happens. It's the dreaded balance. He swings with a gnat, you silvery barbs. He rolls a 1. He spins out of his boots, essentially, from that swing.
Oh.
He is going to attempt to do a, dexterity saving throw to see if he can hold the rail, and he's going to spin and drop his weapons, but grab the railing, so he's hanging over the railing. He was able to do that. Please, I'm just doing my job. That's all he says.
Not for long.
The other guy, I need a d6
Felt
on
alive
fire.
in him.
The other guy, I need the fire damage.
Oh, sorry.
You've only got 5 minutes.
1.
So he takes 1 point of fire damage. At this point, the webs are going to be gone. Come on. He's going to attempt a strength. That is a nat 20. He is going to tear free, and he is going to move quickly this direction.
Stop, drop, and roll.
His armor's like glowing hot. I'm going to say that he is going to start doffing his armor immediately because it is hot. It's been on fire, so he's using whatever he's got left to try to do it. It's going to take some time, but he is screaming as it is hot, 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 hot. Makai, it is your turn.
Awesome.
4
Shocking
minutes.
grasp.
Yeah.
Is sky. I'm gonna roll with advantage because that's what I can do.
4 minutes.
That is another 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank God you're going to help me.
7,
Yeah.
9 points of damage as I grab his hand and I go, no.
No! Shocking grasp.
Okay, does he fall?
No.
Dang it.
Still hanging.
Ugh.
His knuckles are smoking. Why?
Can I see if that door's unlocked?
Sure, if you want to.
Excuse me. I try the door.
It's locked. Anything else?
No.
Okay. As you do, from behind you hear
Guess who?
as she appears
Oh no!
But wait, there's
on the balcony in round 3. As stated by the book. And it is her turn.
Oh.
She is going to pull out a very wicked looking short sword. And that's what she is going. She says, "What in the hells of 9 do you think that you are doing here? This is my personal vault." Oh, that will end her turn.
I'm lost.
Good.
this is not where I parked my wagon.
Let's see.
Where my
So
bird is.
the creatures are reacting properly in the zoos. They're part of the order. It is Bree's turn. With 3 minutes to go.
Oh man, just
Come on, Dad. Let us play a little longer.
come on.
Come on, Dad.
What if he promised to do the dishes in the morning?
Come on, Dad.
We'll get the slime out.
I'll
of
be
the
super good tomorrow.
I'll get the slime out of the garbage.
Convince the chat to give me 10 subscriptions. Longer.
Everyone
Come on,
better
chat.
subscribe right now. We
Subscribe
have to win.
now.
I can't let this ruin my
Get your
reputation.
shit together. Okay?
Was it 100%?
Try to knock her off the edge.
So she showed up.
Weber.
She just
Yeah,
teleported in.
as I was trying to open the door.
Yeah.
As the book says in 3 rounds.
What's her initiative order?
After
She's right after. She's like 14. She's
Got
literally
it.
right after.
Okay.
The fire wizard. Death wizard.
I do some lightning.
Yeah, grasping people.
I just want to hold them.
His knuckles are smoking from it. I have a wife and children. I do not wish to fall in my death.
Tell him to if you bring him back up,
You're so
he has to
close.
help us.
You're so close.
I'm gonna try to web her.
Okay. I like it. She has to make a...
Dex 14 for mine.
Oh. That is not going to do it.
Damn,
Does
Web is
she
coming in
have
clutch.
No, she's not quite cool like some of the other bad people. So she's webbed. She looks immediately.
What the devil?
Well, the foot is on the other shoe now.
my, how the turntables.
She is
Have
webbed to the
turned.
railing. But remember, the area around is also web, so it's...
Oh, I think you're stuck.
No, I would have said you would have centered it
It's
to where it
probably
not got stuck,
that,
yes.
yeah.
But it's sticky,
Ew.
and there's still flaming web up there, too.
I love that she has upholstered chairs on her balcony.
Well, of course, style.
Comfort.
Anything else, Bree?
Utility.
Except when it
let's
rains.
see. I'm gonna
What do you want to do?
move around this side. And I'm gonna sit on the railing.
So we can't get up.
Oh, okay. Oh, like sitting on his hands on the railing?
Yeah.
Ah! That's all you hear.
Trying
Why?
to put the fire out.
I'm losing my grip now.
become a
That'll bring
gangrenous.
us to Dusty. As it
Dusty.
is 9 o'clock.
Dusty.
Dusty disappears because it's 9 and, I turn back into
Fuck these
Cinderella.
losers. I'm out.
My track record's not
I
getting
gotta
hit
work
with
at
this.
7, so.
I'll reconvene with someone else.
Can I
I'll go up to that window and peek in. Can I? Oh, it's 10 feet in the air. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
It smells of a zoo. There's a lot of feathery, stinky, leathery smells. You could smell it from where you are.
Leathery smells.
I will, boy,
Musk.
be utterly useless this entire combat. And is there any kind of fire back here at all? Like any kind of torches for the people to see? Okay, fine.
Nope, sorry.
You don't have
The
a
book
torch?
says no.
It's the book's fault.
Blame the book. I'm just doing what it tells me. And sort of kind of doing it.
You're so close.
I like that you think that.
Let me be optimistic.
You should be.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I got nothing. Okay, well, I'll just dash towards where I remember the secret door being. 50 feet.
40, 45.
Unless I feel like I can get into any of these windows. Like, squeezy, suck it in,
I mean,
grease myself up.
you could do an athletics to attempt to do it, but it's a very tight squeeze. There's a chance you could get stuck. It's just whether you want to take the plunge.
I feel like I would end up in a cage in the animal room. I could
If
see
you went
that.
for that one.
Yeah, but
Thus saith the map. That's correct.
Yeah, you'd be inside the cage with them.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a running leap at this window right here. So back up and then try and like.
Yeah.
Do you want to use acrobatics or do you want to use...
I would love to use acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh god.
So yeah, I'm like running and leaping as like, you know, trying to do one of those cool dives, no splash. 14.
14's pretty good. Unfortunately, there's not much there to grab onto. So, like, you get into and you can touch the window, and I'll say since it's so close, you like got one hand grip on the bars of the window.
Okay, and then
You
I'll
kind
be
of
like, psst, psst, anybody in here? That's it.
Nope,
Remember
don't
what's
hear it
out.
because it's in the other room.
Yeah, it's like you can't hear anything from
It's
room to
very
room.
thick.
All good. Yeah, no, I'll just hang there then and chill. Actually,
Thank God there's not a wizard there to grab you.
right?
Take this, you foul beast! Is what everybody
We
can
all should
hear
have jumped down on the balcony.
from Mr. Hero in the front with the.
Oh, that's right.
construct.
And he will take a swing. He'll slam him again with
Mhm.
strength.
Mhm.
That's a 15.
15 is, I don't think enough to hit him. It is not with his armor. It
Okay.
misses.
Go ahead and swing.
Oh, God.
17 plus numbers.
Yes. That
Okay,
hits.
the other one is 16 plus numbers.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll start with the first. Two-handed is like D10, 3. Come on, D10, where be you?
Yeah, I'm also exposed.
I just want to go through all of these. The completionist in me is dying.
Alright,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be a
Like-
whopping
It
4
doesn't sit
points
well
for
when
the
you don't
first.
like win.
Dying.
And he takes 11 in the fire.
It's not that I'm not winning. It's
Oh,
that
yeah,
I'm
11 on fire.
Finding what's in each one.
Total.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've taken 11 total damage as well on the golem
Okay.
after that 4.
And then the second one that hits is gonna be 8 points.
Okay. I'm still good.
Okay.
It's 19,
Love it.
almost half.
Alright, that's going to end his turn as it is now round 4. We're not dealing with flying snakes. It is Patch's turn.
I'm gonna lockpick the door.
Oh god.
I think that's a great idea.
Can't I, if I yell, can he hear me? Possibly? Is he close enough if I yelled?
I'm invisible. You have no
Oh,
idea
that's
where
right,
I am.
never
Right.
mind.
Right.
A Hail Mary is what she's yelling.
Inspiration! I can do it.
I'm trying to do that math in my head. 17.
It's pretty...
The music is tense.
I'm trying to find the numbers.
Mama.
7 numbers. You're number
17's going to crack it.
I felt like
So excited. I just kicked the door in.
Oh
I have
god.
no time for
Not actually kicking the door in. No time for...
As you walk through, bounces right off.
Fuck! Door
door damage. We killed a bunch of people with doors.
You got a library.
We did kill someone
The
with the
room
doors.
Like bugs.
smells strongly of incense and paper.
To mask the shit in
it
the room next door.
Has several bookshelves filled with antique books. A large and broidered rug covers the floor.
Okay, he's not interested in this, but he has seen rugs like this before, so he's gonna make himself as tight as possible and touch everything but the rug.
Sure. There's enough room to do that without rolling, for sure.
Cool. Asum, I guess he doesn't really care about books, so he's not gonna do that. I'm gonna check.
Killing me.
He doesn't really give a shit about books. He
I can't
doesn't.
even read.
I'm sorry, he doesn't. Door locked.
Yes. Your
Key?
does not work for it.
Oh!
He does not want us to finish. He wants to dupe us.
No, that's not true.
Mm. Oh,
And I've used my
I've
action
given
already.
you 6 extra minutes.
I've used my action already. It's tapped.
Yeah, to unlock to pick the lock.
Then can I take just a quick perception check of the room? If there's anything of note?
You can.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
No. They're just really boring books.
Okay. Let's finish this up.
Oh.
Our guard upstairs is still going to be taking that armor off. It takes quite a bit of time to take that armor off that's on fire.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll me a d4. He'll take a little burning damage because his hot glowing metals. Hot.
4.
Hot. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And that's what he's doing. Our next fella who was dangling there is like, I cannot feel my fingers, please. I'm going to... Oh, there goes one hand! There's only 5 digits left before I fall, and it's pretty far, is what he says.
Oh,
His
no.
turn.
in here.
Maki, it's your turn.
Gonna try to pick the lock on the door.
Yes.
Ooh. 18?
That one, you might be pretty close on that. Let me refer to the book.
I shouldn't have told you. I should have tried to use that inspiration point. Shit.
18?
Yeah.
It'll unlock it. It does.
Can I just kind of push the door open?
Sure.
Or pull the door open?
It's
whatever?
open. You find yourself in an office, most likely hers.
There's a fucking door there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Am I allowed to make a perception check for traps, or am I kind of like...
I mean, you picked the lock, right?
Yeah.
That's an action. Last I checked. I'm
Is
old, I
my
know, but...
passive picking up anything? Passive
It's a
14?
pretty office. There's a gorgeous set of curtains that lead into something.
Emperor, copper, emperor, a gold, whatever. I'm going in. 5, 10, 15, 20. I just want to go over to this.
Roll a dexterity save. I'm just kidding. You go over
Hear
to another
word.
door.
Die.
This door is
also.
also locked. I'll
Howard
give you
kill.
that.
Yeah. I figured it couldn't be that easy.
I see a chest.
I'm so sorry. I'm not focused on that.
Why? Why is web so powerful?
That is the most powerful spell this whole
As
time.
she is contained in the web with a 7. That's stupid.
You hear the world's saddest violin. I'm playing.
Okay. It'll be Bree's turn. Please,
Bree.
I can no longer feel my thumb. Don't let me die this way, is what
Bree.
you'll hear from your butt.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up.
Oh, I can feel my fingers again.
Are you about to like kill?
Cup of brown.
You come a brat. I can't even take a drink.
Awesome.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna Misty step right inside the door
Okay.
Nice.
and then close it.
See a web, bitch.
They probably have a key,
Just
so
like that.
I was gonna say, I
could-
have a key, you fool.
You could barricade the door.
Can we barricade the door?
I mean, the map tells you what's there. I don't really have to explain too
well, I
much.
can go over and get the chair and under it.
We grab the chair.
The door's still locked. go unlock the door.
Oh yeah.
I can do that.
She can just probably teleport when she's out of the webs.
Most likely.
Never mind.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, I'll just go over and see if I can use my thief tools to pick the lock.
Or
let's
beeline
do
in for that fucking vault.
Go ahead and roll your, I think it's a dexterity with proficiency.
I was almost there.
Is it the
So
sleight of
close.
hand one?
Dusty's gonna
Yes.
save the day.
Sure.
She's stuck in a window.
1000%.
That is 23.
That will unlock the lock.
Yes.
Shove the door open.
How far have you gone? You missed your steps, so 5:30, so 5, 10, 15. You've only gone 15.
But she
So you
can't,
can go
but
in.
she can't get past you.
She can move through.
You can
me.
move through. You can move through.
I thought only halflings can do that.
No.
No.
You can move through your friendlies.
How many?
You just can't end up
Hi.
How far do
You
you
cannot
want
land on the same space.
Well, this says you can move through the space of any
That way.
creature that is a size larger than
way?
yours
Yeah.
under halfling.
Creature is not
I have
friendly.
35 also.
Got it, got it.
You
I
can
think
do
this is
that
where you could get
between
it.
an enemy's leg or
Got
whatever.
it.
This music is like perfect for this.
Yep.
Are we...
Done.
Okay, yep, just checking. Dusty, you're up.
Okay, well, I will do what I do best. I'm gonna try and squeeze back through the window.
Okay.
Or squeeze in
Full
through the...
contortionist.
So you
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to... So you'll be able to, at this time, get yourself together, kind of pulling yourself up into the tight little frame, and the window is locked. You'll have to pick the lock on the window.
Do I have to pick the lock on the glass window?
It's not glass, it's iron. Iron bars.
What is
Vault! It is a vault! What do we not understand? Vault, I'll
This is
spell it.
last time I heard, this
V-A-U-L-T.
was a curtained window.
I thought this had glass.
These are just wooden shutters.
This lady was part of a thieves guild vault. Man.
This is funny.
Okay, well, that's... But it's just iron bars, there's no glass.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure because...
Thank you so much for taking a deep breath
Because-
before you answer.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to scream as loud as I possibly can. Just trying to attract attention. Just,
What do you scream?
The beast got out.
I'm robbing this place blind! I'm gonna steal everything in here! I'm right here!
Okay.
Do I hear
You
her?
literally hear, right here! Right here. Echo, all the way back.
Where?
Can he hear me yell this?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would like to inspire him
You also
bardically
hear
as
the
much-
animals get a little restless in the cages.
Super. But I get bardic inspiration.
You get
from
a bardic
this?
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
What is that? A D6? Or are you at D8 now?
Oh boy, I haven't gotten to use it yet. Yo,
Bard's gonna try to bard.
Bard's gonna bard. Isn't it a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
D8. D8. So you get a D8 you can use anytime.
Awesome. I think for the next
And
minute or something.
I'm still in the window. That is bard.
We're so close. Dad, come on. We're so
I've given you 14 extra minutes.
30.
We're playing till 2 a.m.
We ended.
I mean,
so
we have 10 viewers currently on YouTube.
Let's keep it going.
They want to know what happens next.
We want to win.
We all want to know what happens next.
So do we. We're all playing along.
Yeah.
Okay, I will then just.
If you're currently viewing and you wish for them to play on, type in the chat #CupofBrown.
Vote Dusty!
Just
care
one.
where you-
I am not a crook.
I'm a crook. Vote for
You
me.
literally were just screaming, I am a crook.
No, I'm a thief. It's different. I will just, keep yelling.
What do you want your construct to do?
Oh yeah. I want to slam.
Punch the mouse.
Come on, it's like.
That was cocked. Ooh, okay. That's a 19 plus strength, 23.
Okay, definitely it.
D8 plus 4. That's a 10 points of damage.
Crush his
Damn,
head
that
in.
hurts, is what you'll hear.
Damn, that hurts.
What are you made of metal?
Oh no.
What you are.
This is a vault and you're made of metal.
Hit me again. Hurt me again.
I remember Rebel
Bad noise.
Man noise.
Bad noise.
I promise you that we are not fueled by alcohol. Let's see. So the first is
crazy.
17 plus. That's gonna hit.
Yep.
Okay, so he's gonna deal
I'm gonna get you duct tape next time.
ooh, that's 12
Cover the
points.
label.
12 points of damage.
They'll never
Hold
know.
on, math. Okay.
And the other one is going to be 12 points to hit.
You're so good.
Until you
No.
go like that.
Okay.
Until
so
you
So the
said
first
all
one
of
is
the
4
things
and the
you
second
just
one
said.
is 7. So 11 points of fire damage.
That's crazy.
And I'm still up.
Can't prove
You're
it.
still up?
The
Guys,
golem is still up.
vote for Connie.
Connie the
2024.
construct.
Connie.
No one has voted in the chat. I'm disappointed. Come on, chat, vote.
You guys, we're voting for who the leader /
Literally
president
punch
of
numbers.
this club is. So
90% of your people
Dusty.
use your phone to punch the letters, not numbers.
Literally, someone said, it's
There
a
would be
vault.
like five-
That's my wife for you.
5 of us are viewers.
Okay, so
Right.
the guard is contemplating life choices at this point. He's banged up pretty good. That is the end of round 4, top of round 5, and we are going to move to Patch. It is you.
Get through that door, Patch.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna lie down on the ground. I've
Bardic
done enough-
inspiration.
I've done enough today.
I would have rolled to
I'm
relax.
gonna lockpick this door.
I
Let's
want
do
to
it.
roll to relax.
22.
Okay, 22 opens it. You find yourself in a interesting room. The words in the book call this room a 10-foot wide pit with spikes at the bottom that divides this room from east to west. Don't make me quit this game, I will. A sturdy-looking stone bridge spans the pit. The room is dimly lit by a flickering lamp on the north
Hey, I
wall.
found a torch for you.
And near it, there's a double door that leads west, which you came through, so disregard that. And on the south is a spiral metal set of
Ready?
stairs. Yep.
I'm gonna bonus action, Wings Unfurled, which is my Step of the Wind.
Just getting intense.
Skin of our teeth.
I'm about to get some more snacks.
I'm
'cause
looking
getting stressed
for
again.
my key points. I'm so sorry. Give me 2
You've
shakes.
used 2 key points. So
I've used 2. I'm using a third.
To activate, he's gonna get into another little runner sprint. How high is this ceiling?
15 feet.
Cool. I'm literally gonna coast to the top of the ceiling and just land on the stairs.
Okay. You will do that.
Anything happen?
Shut the front door.
Shit just got real. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And this is a spiral staircase that's open, right?
Correct.
I'm just gonna fly straight up and land second story without touching the floor.
Okay. You will find yourself on the second floor.
How would we say 30, 10 feet up, 35, 40? I'm gonna get 10 feet into the room.
And technically, I need to read this out loud to you because I think Step of the Wind, I can take the dash action as a bonus action. Activating Wings Unfurled is just something I can
Give
Do.
myself flying speed.
Yes.
So I have another 50 feet that I can move.
Let's do it.
And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Where the fuck is the opening?
Mm-hmm.
See where
It's
I'm
all
at.
the way around the corner?
You got it.
You didn't
So this
look
is some
at it.
bullshit?
It's a rough map of chalk and parchment.
Can you come back over here real quick? Because this is totally walled off, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck me. I think that takes me to there.
Here.
Yeah, it would take me. That would be the final 50
You
feet.
might be able to see me.
She's gonna be.
Yeah, right in the doorway.
I'm fucking invisible!
Oh.
That's correct.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna wave anyway!
Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that question.
You
out
can
loud.
see her. She sees you.
I'm
not.
gonna weave!
Yeah, nothing.
I'm staring probably a
You just
little
watch
bit
some
behind
dust
me.
in the air.
There's a ghost. Bree, there's a
probably-
ghost.
Looking around trying to peek at me, watching where I'm going.
Okay, we go back to our guard who is hanging on.
Whoever made this map
Oh.
should be fired.
Oh, I think he did get fired.
Oh! Oh!
He was probably drunk.
Another hand will. Oh, that feels so much better. He starts pulling himself up. He will use his action to climb back aboard.
Oh man.
Oh, I still have my...
And he will get over and he will sit down, like hunch
I
over,
got one thing in.
trying to shake his hands to get the feeling
The
back in
construct
them.
is doing a shit ton.
I'm gonna leave it at that. The other guard is like,
Connie to Connie.
damn this armor! It burns! As he's trying to pull it
Melt
off.
it to his skin.
Oh my god!
It's Makai's turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'd like to come in.
You will hear from the balcony, why do I pay you fools?
I told you he was gonna get fired.
30.
I feel like this woman looks like
Take your action to dash.
Lucille Bluth.
I'm just gonna dash.
Yes!
Oh my god! I'm gonna dash all the way down.
Can you Misty Step?
To disappointment?
Yeah, actually.
Can you Misty Step?
I'm gonna see if I have it.
The roguish dash?
No, I already used it, I think.
No, we have no way of getting out of here.
No.
Wait, I'm gonna use feline agility. Gotcha!
I
got you, DM!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You showed me.
Alright, Eric!
You showed me.
Not like you're a cat or anything.
I'm gonna get to these doors.
There are doors there. You made it.
And
That's where we'll end the game.
No!
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay,
People
wait,
want to
do I
see
have-
shenanigans.
I used a bonus action, and then
Mm-hmm.
can I say bonus
Players
action
out there,
dash?
please know what you're doing.
I do. Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
And then I
No,
use
you
the
shouldn't.
cat's thing. Wait, can I? No, that's just the thing I can do. Cool. So I still have my action. I would like to lockpick this door
How many times can you do the passage of wall thing?
once a day. Has it been a day?
Because it would have been awesome to do it
Yay,
from the
Dusty gets an A
underside
for
to
effort.
get it out.
Okay, I got a 18 to get it open. It opens?
He does.
Holy shit.
Wrong bolt. Guaranteed.
I don't even care. I got him one.
What you currently see is a strong room. So literally, it's a room containing 4 large metal cabinets, and they're like strong boxes that would hold, like you like you.
So I
would
can't see anything.
Well, they're no, they're metal.
I am about to scream.
I'm just telling
It's
you.
a vault!
Thank you.
That's what you hear. That's what everyone hears.
I'm still screaming, I'm robbing this place!
Come on, look at
We'll
me!
confuse them.
Right, exactly.
So, finally, you hear "Ah!" from the balcony, and she's going to tear free. 5, 10, 15,
I got this.
20, 25.
I'm gonna
30,
take her on. It's gonna be
35,
fine.
It's gonna be great.
40,
Yeah.
45, 50, 55. And that will be her turn. And it's not even a run, like it's a dash, but it's kind of one of those like femme fatale, kind of quick walking. Like you can hear the heels really clicking.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Just Weber ass again.
It's your turn, Bree, as you turn around and she's like, "Oh!"
Don't have any more second level spell slots. Because I used the pass without a trace before. Yeah, because I already used web.
Come on, guys. We're so close. Is she
What?
wearing it?
It's here the whole time.
I wouldn't put it past you. That's to ask.
I mean, that's really smart.
I didn't think of that. Don't do it.
It's water.
Yeah, sure. Kind of tastes like it, trust me.
It tastes like water.
Woo.
This is the nastiest water I've ever had in my life.
It's unfiltered water.
Ew. From where? A river? The Ohio River?
I mean,
Alright,
Jesus.
if I disengage, can I dash?
as a rogue, you can do that.
Okay.
Pretty sure. You're on what level rogue are you?
1.
I think you get it at 1, right? You have the ability.
You
to-
get it. I think you
Okay.
get it. You get cunning action at level 2.
Yeah, so you don't have that.
Cunning action, yeah, and you can only bonus action dash or disengage. You can't
Correct.
dash disengage.
Right.
Dash.
Okay.
Dash dash. Thieves can do that because they pick up a second bonus action.
Alright, then I'm gonna try Toll the Dead on her.
Oh, interesting.
Let's call for her death.
Wisdom 14.
Is she injured?
No, she's not been injured yet. Just webbed. Just webbed.
Which injured her ego.
She has a 17 plus number, so it does
Okay.
not trigger. Like that is going to work on me, is what she says.
Fire with biz.
She'll say, that's all right, I'm stalling for time. She's already involved.
Don't say I'm just a baby.
As we go to...
Yes!
I'm stealing everything!
It's me! Is there a torch in there?
In the room?
Yeah.
No.
In the weapon shop?
I don't...
I mean, there's
I don't think so.
light. There's no lantern, any kind of fire.
There is light inside of this
like
place, but it's
magically
magical. Yeah, magically lit lanterns. It's a vault
You can have torches in a vault.
that are magically lit that don't burn.
Fucking grating on my
Listen,
nerves.
you said yes.
I know. I'm
Okay,
just a vault.
cut. Here's the thing.
V-A-U-L-D vault.
You want me to get it tattooed on me?
This lyre
Because I will.
I recently acquired. I'm gonna strap my mandolin out, pull out my lyre, cause string instruments.
All while trying to sit
Stand
in
on
this
this
tiny
ledge.
little ledge.
She's an acrobat!
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not just painting a picture.
We know what we're doing.
I'm doing my job.
And as an action, without concentration, I'm going to
Yep.
cast
Yep.
Fabricate.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to use Fabricate to turn these metal bars on this window, which are raw material, into iron shavings.
We're soap bubbles.
It'll work. I'll give it to you.
Fuck yes.
That was cool.
Now the
Damn,
opening,
this thing is
the
lit.
very, very small opening is
I'm going to try and wedge myself in.
You can use a acrobatics or athletics
You're a
to do so.
contortionist. You got this.
That's acrobatics. I'm going to use my inspiration.
I would.
You're like, I would.
Does not help. Do I have to take the second roll?
You can. It's basically giving you advantage, so
Okay,
you take
so-
the best one for sure.
Acrobatics
I know that.
is a 12.
A 12.
I gave it some lube with that iron shavings, like.
Because we all know what iron
That-
shavings does is
It's
lube things
so
up.
well to use as lubricant.
Ow.
Graphite.
Red lube.
That's fair.
This lube smells like blood.
Windows.
Don't say that. Lube has to smell like blood.
I'm trying to find it. I'm pretty sure there was a way to squeeze. Oh yeah, sorry. You're stuck. You're halfway through.
I'll use
The
my.
lyre, that wonderful lyre's got.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
it's
what-
holding you back.
I just can't get through.
Best down.
Boost.
And I'm like, I'm inside now. I'm still trying to steal. She's gonna continue to scream.
I'm coming in.
Let me in!
Let me in! And the construct will, slam the guy again. No, and he's gonna miss, but he
Okay.
will still,
Light him on fire.
yes, when he strikes at me on his turn, if he chooses to. Unless he'd like to move away.
At this point, he's been beaten pretty badly, and he is going to disengage because he's reached his limit and says, "Yeah, fuck this shit. It's not worth it."
Wow.
Birdie cat.
So he starts running this direction.
He's gonna walk like Michael Myers. Like,
The slow walk.
Yeah.
It's the fastest walk ever.
sorry, Mike
All right,
Michelle Myers.
that's what he's doing.
Even better.
That is the end of
Michelle
round
Nier.
5, top of round 6.
And
As we come back to patch.
Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy, and this is more of a
Oh,
if you will
Really?
allow
You're
me
gonna
to do
try
this.
something crazy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to, because it'll get me to the top of the hall, but I would like to use my speed to launch myself at the back of this bitch. I can't remember her name, and I'm not gonna remember. Will you allow me to do that?
You can do like a parkour acrobatic.
Like a
yeah,
parkour,
like I run off the wall.
Yeah,
Go
like,
ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Awesome.
I love it.
So
It's
acrobatics.
No one's going to see it.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
invisible.
Da, 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 da.
No one sees this.
Natural 20 on the acrobatics roll.
Again, no one saw it. It just happened.
No, it's so fucking cool. So
no
I like
one-
to imagine, like, as he's running, the wings are kind of closing back in on his back, and he hits the wall, and they kind of give him a little bit of leap.
Yep.
And I'm assuming that all of these attacks are at advantage
Yeah.
because I'm invisible.
And you're even flanking, so.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are all going to be unarmed. He's not taking the Ikawa off his back. And he is going to unload Flurry of Blows, so definitely taking that, and my 2 actions. So that's 4 attacks.
Nice.
And you know what, guys?
He's going to Rocky Balboa this bitch.
We're going to fucking... Yeah.
Like what Maki was doing earlier.
1,000% we're going to do that.
It's hard to touch with one hand.
Spend my key point for
I'm sorry, that's all the time I
unarmed
have for this
strike.
episode.
And you know what? For my first attack, it's gonna come in as a lightning hit,
Ooh.
right up her back,
Right
Oh.
up the spine.
right up the
Back,
spine.
yeah.
Right at the back door.
I'm sure that's a miss. He's gonna feel really good about it though. 15.
No, that hits. That's exactly what you needed.
Okay,
Yes.
so first one, I'm gonna put that there. First one is 1d6 plus 5 lightning damage, 7.
Oh, nice.
So 7 lightning damage. Second hit, a shit ton. 19 plus 7, 8, 25.
Yep.
This one, let's do cold. 11.
Gambit.
11 points of cold damage. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and spend a key point. Let's do stunning strike.
I would do that too, yes.
Also, as well.
Let's just for shits.
Don't
Constitution saving throw.
forget-
This is not great, guys. 19 or 13.
Ooh.
Constitution? Oh, it's a 12.
So
Roll a 10.
first,
Roll a 10.
first, like he like kind of mid appears. You would probably see this like up top. Clocks her in the back of the head
Oh, my.
with lightning. Then he's gonna come up underneath her spine and hit her in the liver with a cold hit.
My liver.
Same exact roll.
Perfectly.
19 plus 8.
Let's do. You know what? Let's do fire this time.
Because why not?
8,
Yeah.
and then
Let's
the last one.
Let's play Captain Planet. All the elements.
That's 100%. The last one I'm gonna hit her with is love.
Heart.
All
Heart.
you
We
need
can't
is
say heart.
love.
Sorry.
It's definitely love. Yeah, let's do.
say
Let's do. Actually, you know what? Last one we're gonna
Cortisol.
do poison.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, love is poisonous.
Mm,
25
Can be.
Uh-huh.
for another 7 points of damage, and she is stunned until the next round.
Yes. 11.
Wail on her.
Until the
Whale.
It's like the beginning of your next turn or her next turn, I think.
My next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's locked up until the start of my turn.
Correct.
Where
So she
we
essentially
spent her
misses
acid.
one full turn in some. Okay.
Oh, I didn't use. Yeah, I didn't use that. And that will end my turn.
Okay. We're gonna go to the
I don't-
guard
I
who
wasn't
has.
keep track how much damage I did get. How does she look other than like
Well,
the
she-
liver punch?
She's currently stunned.
And I'm gonna say I went up her spine while I did that.
Touched all the
All of the burn.
pressure points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. She's beat up pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe a trickle of blood starting to run down of her
Vote
nose.
for Patch.
Oh my god!
Do you really want this brute, or do you want this gorgeous acrobat, like jingling all over the place, screaming from the window with her butt hanging out?
Okay.
Patch.
So Handsy Guard is going to pull it together. He rushes in. He is going to withdraw a crossbow that he had slung around his shoulder, and he's going to line it up right towards the now visible.
Yeah, I'm visible now. 1000%.
And he is going to launch. That's going to be lots of things. What is he at here? 17.
17 is my armor class.
11 points of piercing from the heavy
No,
crossbow.
he's not though.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, he's not though.
Okay, which guy?
I'm using my reaction to deflect and catch the missile.
Oh yes.
When I do so, the
Don't
damage I
honk
take
shit.
is reduced by 1d10 plus 12. How much did you say he did?
Plus
He
12?
did 11.
So 1d10
Plus
that's a
12.
So
Plus
he's
12?
Yeah, there's no way. 17. So
So-
it costs. It doesn't hit me.
Okay, and then
It reduces it to 0, and I have a free pen. Fuck it. I'm gonna spend the key point. I'm gonna chuck it back at his head.
let's
Yay.
do it.
Actually,
Ooh,
do I have to do it at him?
I think it says throw it back.
No.
Does it
I'm
not?
gonna
Just says
chuck it at
throw
her.
it.
I'm literally gonna take it and just continue the flow into her.
Yep.
It
It
just
will
says-
be. It will be disadvantaged because it's like targeting.
That's fine.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be flat roll since they're flanking? Or no?
Oh, good point.
It's a flat roll.
Because
Yeah.
there's flanking.
Yeah.
Collaborative storytelling, folks. This is what this
Yay!
game
I
is
know
about.
some of the rules.
This is what this game is
18.
about. Why yes. Why yes, that hits.
And that's a
she's-
6 plus 5, so another 11 points of. You know what? Let's make this one.
What happens when she's stunned?
She just can't do
It's,
anything.
She can't do
damage
anything.
attacks, I
It's an
think.
auto crit.
That's an auto crit.
There you go.
So roll your damage.
So that would have been
double
six,
your damage dice. Roll.
6, 12, 17.
17 total.
17 total.
So I need to add.
And I don't get to change. This is just straight piercing damage. I don't get to, because it's not an unarmed attack.
Okay. Okay, so she's standing there, her eyes begin to like quiver and blood begins to pour profusely down her nose, and she's like,
Yeah, we're gonna say the arrow's between L3 and L4.
she's still alive, but she's
Barely breathing.
Stunted.
Stunted on them.
This little invisible halfling came out of fucking nowhere.
Came in like,
Meanwhile,
Jesus.
balcony guard who is doffing his armor is still
Sorry.
trying to pull it off.
Takes 10
Lit him on
minutes.
It takes forever.
I think it takes an hour to put on and take off your armor.
Yeah, I think
Maki,
10 minutes.
it's like 10 minutes. Of
Yeah.
That's why heat metal is lit.
In combat, which is eternity.
Yeah.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
You should.
And oh my god, is there anything on this earth that would help me pick the right cabinet first?
I don't know. I mean, I do, but I don't.
Ah, can I make an intelligence check?
If you'd like to.
Would that count as my action?
Yes.
I would not like to.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick this one.
Yeah.
This one calls to me.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It is. It is locked.
I feel good about this character.
Thieves' tools to open it. That's a 20 plus 8, 28.
Yep.
Awesome.
That's going to unlock the box.
Cool. I would like to open it.
You can. Inside is a lot of gold pieces, 1,000 of them.
How are you gonna carry that out?
Don't you have a schmag of schmolding?
Don't.
From B&B Beyond?
From B&B Beyond. Is that the only thing in there?
That's correct.
Oh my god. Is the other door unlocked?
This turned out so much better than I thought it would.
The
going
other.
to.
Yeah.
There's two sides of it, or is it just one cabinet?
It's one cabinet that you unlocked and got
Cool. I'll just come over here.
into. Okay.
I guess on my next turn I'll try to open.
That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
Well, she's still stunned as blood's on the floor. And we'll move on to Bree. Your turn.
Really have to kill her.
Alright.
If you don't want to kill her, I could probably handle everything in this hallway.
Oh.
Because she can't take a reaction against you. Because she is stunned.
So you could just run away if you wanted to and dash. She wouldn't take an attack of opportunity. Or you can kill her.
I am almost out of key points though.
I know. I was gonna say there's. I mean,
Killer.
the sooner everyone can get here, the sooner everyone can start helping me opening cabinets.
If she dies, it
Then we
doesn't
just
matter.
right.
I
We just
know.
tell the guy to come get his shit and we leave. That's what I would say.
She dies. Sorry.
Uh,
Another Rocky quote.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's rock her.
Just kill her.
Yeah.
Hatch Balboa.
The favored foe, when I had it on the other guy, you can't move that, can you?
I know.
I think so.
I think
You
it's
talking about the ranger ability?
Yeah,
you can
I think
move.
so.
It's whoever you're attacking.
correct.
Okay. So I can move it over to her then.
Yeah, it's not like Hunter's Mark, which
Correct.
which you would have to use a bonus action. It's just a part of whatever
What-
attack action
That's
you're making.
correct. So
Okay.
you will move her as your favorite target.
Gotcha.
She's now your favorite target.
Alright, so we're going to use the sword on her then. Ah, that's a nat 20 for a 28.
So you get to double your sneak
Sorry,
and your
I'm-
damage.
Prayers.
Yep.
Prayers.
Alright,
So then-
sneaky.
I'm sure
Sneak
taking
attack
a
is 1d6.
major predator out of the ecosystem
Yep.
is going to be a problem later.
No.
Oh,
Ah.
nice. And then your attack damage.
The goal is to become the king guild,
So
right?
that's gonna be doubled, so it'll be
Mexican
a
guilds, and if
12.
there's no other guilds to stop us.
Right.
And
Let's take this one out.
then-
attack damage.
Ooh.
Six.
Do you have any? Do
just
you have
like to think
anything
the
to
patches on
reroll
these are like,
ones or anything like
Did you see me
that?
launch
No.
myself off
So
that
that's
fucking
another
wall?
12 points. So 24 points
No.
of damage total.
No.
24 damage
On the first strike.
on the first strike.
Would you like to kill her? Is that your goal?
Yes.
Yes!
How would you like to do that?
Could
We're just taking her head
incapacitate
off.
though.
She'll come after us.
No, she'll go after Goldenbeard.
She'll come after us. He said she was
Goldbeard did warn you. She's very vengeful, dangerous.
Yep. So she can't do anything without her head.
Oh.
Savage as fuck.
The eyes literally are going to like quiver
That was an arrow.
Oh wait, it was a short
and
bow,
like
never mind.
glass over as just the
Short
kind of the silhouetted kind of image of the sword, and then her goes expressionless and just.
Can somebody please be like, this is what you get for fucking with whatever
Technically,
we're wearing?
technically, she's still like stunned, so the body will still stand.
It's still It was just kind of like rigor mortis
Wait.
over.
It's a chicken without a head.
Captain sends his regards. I mean, what? That's crazy.
Anything else, Bree?
Sorry.
If you want to start beelining it to the vault, I will take care of this guy in the hallway.
Alright. So now I gotta take my 35
20,
feet.
25, 30, 35. Gets right here.
Okay. I'm coming!
Dusty, how's it going down there?
Kind of here.
I'm robbing the place!
I'm gonna scream.
Which half is in the inside? The front half?
Obviously my front half.
Okay, yeah. So
And my
the little
butt's out the
legs.
window.
Just kidding.
I know somebody that locked the windows on the van and they tried to get in through the side window and got stuck.
It's
So
Dusty.
they just had their
That's me.
feet
Just
hanging out.
dangling.
I am going to jump down. I'm gonna get my
You're
ball.
stuck. You got to try to get out. Remember? Yeah.
I can't go
yourself
back,
on
like
through.
back onto the ground.
Your
You're
tush
wedged.
has wedged you into
Yeah,
the...
you're wedged.
Your little
You're
half
Come
It's
on,
that liar.
You got this.
Okay, yeah, I guess I will go. I will try
Suck it
to
in.
squeeze through. I feel like this is all strength, though, right? To
Yeah, at this
go
point, it's just
either
athletics.
way.
Well,
Yeah.
What if she spins herself in an acrobatic move?
No, stop it.
Twitch
I
it.
can't-
Dad has already given you an extra 43 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm not gonna try and go in though. I'm gonna try and fall back out.
Okay,
I'm gonna use my lower weight, my base. Oh my god.
what you got?
5.
We're
Okay.
gonna get Dusty out of the
So
window.
you like try to wiggle your way out, and then you hear what sounds like as those armors. There's 2 armors that animate with their swords, are going to turn their heads and look at you.
Yeah, I'm trying to rob the place. And then I'm gonna.
Keep your guy coming.
Oh yeah,
Keep your guy coming so he can pull you out of the window.
that's true. Yeah, he'll march it over to me. He has to because he doesn't know what else to do. He dispatched the enemy, and he'll dash as his action.
I think he can get there.
Can I use my action to dodge in the window?
Your action?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
It's
take the
Really
dodge
effective.
action.
You literally go.
Yeah. Hoo-yah! Yeah, exactly. The squiggly little thing.
All right. Now the guard is literally going to watch the metal golem run past him as he's like, "Thank God!" And he's going to
Wait,
run another
I
direction.
can't see. If
Oh,
he
he's
was-
like gone.
Or is he like close?
Who?
Where's
the guard
at?
that where
Oh,
I'm
he's
away.
literally right here.
Oh, well, then
He
I
was
would.
running away from the golem, and if you're going to call the golem, it'll just run past him.
No, he would have been instructed to kill, so
Oh,
he would have
okay.
definitely taken action. I just-
Retcon.
Yep. Slam attack. No. 11.
I don't want to fight anymore, is what you'll hear.
gone.
Okay, yeah, he's going to just disengage and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Too bad he doesn't
other
have
direction.
Sentinel.
End of round 6, top of round 7. Patch, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna turn on my heel, and I'm gonna look at. The...
Oh, by the way, the body falls.
Fuck the wet sound.
The really cool thing I was about to do. Oh, God damn it!
Oh, it's on me! It's on me!
No! I'm gonna look this guard dead in the eye, and I'm gonna do what I was doing sneakily below. I'm gonna do it in his face right now, and I'm gonna go run.
Your benefactor's dead. You don't get paid anymore.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Your payroll is
That's
over.
all I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna a little crackle, just kind of across the fist.
Okay.
He's got his little flap up, so the scales have sort of
They're like shimmering and yeah. He's got no patch. It's like a bandana now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like pulled it up, so it's like holding up his hair.
Person. We both did this.
Yes, he pulled the patch down.
Yes, to blind himself
I'm
completely.
attempting-
He's a blind monk.
No, he's using his like extra sensory to get extra points. It's like
Yeah.
using reckless attack.
It's like putting myself in a sensory deprivation tank.
Clearly.
No, full scales, shimmering, kind of eye crackling as he does it. Can I intimidate this guy away?
If you want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm attempting to do. I'm gonna activate Draconic Presence, and I'm gonna roll it until I succeed. 15 plus some stuff. 15 plus 2, 17. Is that enough, or do you want me to keep rolling? I can keep rolling. 18
Plus what?
6.
Plus 2.
Plus 18 plus
12.
Was it 18 plus 2?
Yeah.
Then I would have got it.
Okay, cool.
He had an 18.
Cool. Does he feel sufficiently scared that I can walk away from this situation?
You
and
feel confident that he's probably, or not, he's going to just say,
I see a little puddle. Is what
Deuces.
you're telling me.
maybe.
Cool.
It's beginning to grow that way.
He can also
It's
see
beginning
it.
to look a lot like this
Hand
guard.
Oh,
on
you
the
mean I can
floor.
go shock him if he's standing
Cool.
in a puddle?
I'm gonna rifle through this body.
You just worry about getting the prize.
I would like to spend the
You're my
rest of my
best dad.
turn rifling through this body.
She has a short sword that is pretty cool looking.
I'll take it.
Light crossbow,
I don't want that.
and she has
Do you have a fucking key?
a key that is around her neck.
Cool. I take the key.
She also has several rings on her finger.
Oh,
that look
I take
pretty
those
cool.
too.
Sure.
I'm taking the rings. I am looting this body, and I'm gonna move my 50 feet to.
I told y'all we were robbing this place blind.
50.
You announced.
Yeah, I screwed it.
We have
We're assuming searching the body, intimidating this guy, and my movement. I can't bonus action dash.
Hold me up. Wait, hear me out. Can we use this as a new keep, y'all?
I mean, it's a vault.
We
Nobody
know
can
how to
fuck
use
our
the
shit.
vault. We know how to
So-
get in and out.
We
The
should just
guard-
put our own banner over the side of the balcony.
The guard is going to leave. The one that you intimidated. 5, 10, 15.
Can you help get our friend out of the window?
Literally, you're gonna hear, "Where the fuck do you think you're going? Damn this armor!" He's like, "Bro, my
damn it!"
hands." He'll get to about there as he's running. No, fool, there's no rope ladder there. It'll be Makai's turn.
I got a 12 to open up that lock.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh no.
I'm coming with a key. It's alright.
It's too late.
I don't know about that.
It's too late. You've done fucked up.
You fucked
There is the sound of as your area is filling with Constitution saving throw.
I told y'all to let it be. The
Stuff.
person's dead. Let's go home.
18 for a con saving throw.
That's successful. You will take half the amount of damage that I roll in my tray of wood. If I could find the right. Okay.
I'm gonna walk by Bree and go, anyone sing
So you will take 5 points of poison damage from a
not from the
cloud
the
of
front.
poison gas spewing
It's
from
just
that
up the
cavern.
back.
She was a poisonous bitch and she's still poisonous!
It will dissipate fairly quick.
Okay.
You're not wearing a dress, are you?
No, I'm wearing my like cat suit, my cat performance. You know,
They're
That's
having
awesome.
to try again.
it's not like it's pink and purple.
You
I love
don't
that.
have the action to try again.
It's in no way like.
No, I
Sigh.
still love that.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm done.
These creatures back where Dusty is, they are going to move towards Dusty.
I took the dodge action.
This one is going to get there, but you're pretty high up. So it's going to attempt swing at disadvantage dodge action, and let's see how it goes.
My AC is so high.
I love the image of you like dodging while wedged inside the window.
Help me
get you
wiggle out.
unstuck.
Exactly. Yeah, actually, you know, like if he hits me, can you say force me out?
So 8 plus whatever.
It is going to turn out to be an 18.
Yeah, that hits. Force damage. Force damage. Force damage.
7 points of slashing damage.
Sweet sick ass scar.
And it's
Does it
going-
push her back?
It is not quite. There's a lot of rusty flakes that's preventing lubrication.
Oh,
Dang it.
sure. That's what it is.
The second one is going to be a 22 to hit,
Yeah.
and it is going to deal a lot more than you dealt last time. Where is
My
the...
poor watch, like halfway through that, was like, your heart rate is elevated.
Yeah.
It is going to be 12 points of
I've been resting at
slashing.
93 the whole time.
12. Yep, got it.
Yep.
Okay, good. Done. Moving on. Bree's turn.
Okay. We get up to the door. How much damage did you take?
I only took 5 and I'm fine.
Okay.
This stupid cabinet open. Careful, it
Patch is
hurts.
coming around. I think he's got the key.
Ugh.
Let's see.
Maybe we should get that other vault
Ooh,
open.
there's like a couple votes for Dusty.
Yeah, vote Dusty.
The lovable scoundrel says huzzah for Dusty. Megan said Dusty gets an A for effort.
Yay!
Does that count as a vote, though?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
well,
we're counting it.
oh, you know what? But it's go Patch go. So Patch was the first one to get voted for. So
Go, Patch, go!
it's
First
a
doesn't
one-
matter.
It's
most.
a 1 and 1.
I'm just trying to stay quiet.
Go, Patch, go! I had to just check my phone for no specific
All
reason
right.
real quick.
Yeah,
Hold on.
me too.
Can't vote for yourself. You
Flags
can vote
on
for
the
someone
flag.
else.
If I vote for you,
I
you
was
vote
gonna
for
vote
me,
for
we'll be
Dusty.
fine.
Sorry.
All right, what are we doing?
All
You
right.
going for me?
Should I try to open it or see if we can look in the other side?
I would say instead of coming into mine.
Okay.
I've got the key, so she
Yeah.
wouldn't have to waste an action lockpicking stuff that I'm by. She
What do
could
you wanna
lockpick.
Yeah, I'll just go right over here and
I already tried that one.
that's open, right?
This one is open.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some gold out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this whole place is ours.
Right. That's why I'm like, we could just make it a
Squatters'
key.
rights.
Well, that's what I was going to say. At this point, since she has pretty much been nixed, they know that she's nixed. The only thing is the Hound Horrors, which are attacking Dusty. Dusty, go ahead and give me another an athletics check to get out.
Check out
Dusty
the
can
window.
get free.
Guess not.
Do you not have an
Do you have inspiration point?
I just used it the last time.
Why?
Can
Why
you-
would you do
Can you
that?
give
Bonus
yourself
action.
in-
Yeah, can you inspire yourself?
No.
Am I high? I
you
thought
gotta be-
There
you
is
gotta
a bard that can do it.
I don't know if you, or if you're high enough.
You can't take anybody else's.
I wish I were high
I'll
enough.
look. I'll look up.
If there was somebody else near her, then yeah, I would say you could.
Where's your
pass on.
construct? Can your construct yank you out?
I mean, he has a long way to go
Well,
before he can do that. I mean, he can
we're
train.
literally rocking 4 hours. I don't want to go too much longer, so
Yeah.
we can fast track this. We can say that you are going to get pulled like a small child out of the window by your construct.
I'm
and
gonna
you-
tell the contract, take me home. I'm done. And I'm literally just gonna.
We're all
I'm
upstairs robbing this
finished.
lady blind.
I feel like my friends will hook me up if they got this figured out. There's no way I'm helping at this point. Just carry me home, Connie. The
So let's
construct.
move on to whomever is going to get into the vault. And
Yeah.
let's see if we can wrap this up in the next 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Daddy's getting
unlock
tired.
the slowest way I can. Just casually stroll and unlock everything with this key that I picked up off of her body.
It will unlock.
Are you getting into this one or this one?
I'm going into the big room. In fact, and I'm gonna turn around and close the door.
Great, because
Wow.
you're going to feel something go bang at the bottom of your feet.
What?
Yeah, it was trapped.
We have not learned our lesson. In
What the hell?
Fuck!
Trap.
I got cocky with the key.
He may have been drunk, but he kept saying traps.
I still have a bardic inspiration.
So this particular.
God, somebody does, for the love of Jesus.
Is this trap gonna kill him?
Can you fucking imagine? I'm walking, boom, dead.
God, he was really
I'm
good.
in.
Not only did you feel it, but this sucks. It's just pretty much you get it. You take 22 points of lightning damage
That's fine.
because it's shocking damage.
That's fine.
It
I don't resist
will.
it or
It
anything.
will. No, it just literally says touching it.
Now see if you can dispel magic.
Oh.
Fuck! You guys
I
see that
don't
from the
think
other
she's
room.
got any magic. I think she's got traps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unlock all of the chests.
Well, in this room there are no chests. There are display cases. The room has marble flooring, ivory-colored wallpaper, silver accents. The room contains 7 glass cabinets on pedestals, each enclosing a small
They're trapped.
item. There is what looks like a jeweled human skull, a map, a scepter,
I want
a
it all.
ruby diadem.
I want it all.
Which one are we going for?
All
Ruby
of it.
diadem.
Okay.
First, Ruby diadem first.
They are secured in a display case.
The ruby diadem is?
All of
Any,
them. All of them are.
Does it appear to be Is there a lock on there?
You can investigate it.
Yeah, can I do that?
Think about it.
Do you have the door
The
shut
two.
and locked?
No, I didn't shut the door.
Okay.
2.
Nope. It looks basically like I'm going to lift off the glass case and then acquire the
Hatch. Are you okay? Did we hear the lightning?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Smells a little.
A little gamey.
Is it-
It's like kind of dusty,
Hey, I
sandy
didn't
here.
set off any spells, so I was just wondering.
I'm on 8, and I'm gonna just take
Just
the case.
hair is out there and smoke coming off the ends.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go ahead and just take the case top off.
Does a
It looks
16
fine.
see the tripwire?
It's broken.
Oh, it's broken.
He
Cool.
broke it when he walked right through it.
I just like to avoid that square. As I
Okay, yeah, you
kinda
can
step
do
in.
so. You watch him take off the case.
I was getting ready to dispel the magic in the room.
It's
There was
fine.
The
It's
way
gonna be fine.
he's reading,
It's gonna be fine.
Dad's gonna rock her.
I got 30 hit points left. That's fine. We
Yeah, spare
good.
the dying.
Just trying to find where it is.
I'm at home. Connie and me is heading home.
I'm at home.
Y'all have a good
Yep.
night.
So you'll remove it. No trap is triggered,
Cool. I'll put it on my head.
and
Oh, good.
you will have it.
Can we steal everything else then?
Can we also
Yep.
take hold of the key?
If you're willing to take a significant amount of damage, then I will allow you to. But I
How
can't
much
tell.
damage are we
I can't.
talking?
I can't do that. You have to say yes, no.
But what if I made the proper checks? Or just spelled any magic?
Well, I'll give you a check, and then you just half the damage.
What's the coolest looking thing in
Total
the room?
damage of 5 other.
Can't
Go
we
ahead, I'll
just
bring
have
you
this
back.
vault?
There's a map. There's a scepter. There's.
Here's a new
I took
plan.
her sword.
Here's what we'll do.
Here's a
what
new
we'll do.
plan. Disguise yourself as her, sign the deed away to you, or to me, and we own the keep.
And then we can take as much time as we want.
You can get away with the objective.
Yeah. We're definitely doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I know what she
But I
looks
do
like.
want some. I do want the map.
I'll leave the room as he wants the map.
I want the map.
Well, we'll find out some other time if you get the map or not. It has been a lengthy evening, but a fun and
Thanks,
entertaining
guys.
evening.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for subscribing if you have. I hope you have. Thanks for watching on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. Check us out, Crit and Grin. We're on YouTube. We'll try to be more active on Twitch from this point on. We got to get those numbers up. Subscribe if you haven't. Check us out on Instagram, on Facebook, and Google us. You can find us on the old Googles.
Smash the shit out of that subscribe button.
Smash it.
Thank you all
Be
very
like
much.
Connie. Just slam.
Have a good
Come on
evening.
and slam.
And welcome to the